Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel that loves a challenge. I am your host Azanabox. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I am doing all right. Hello Alex, Caden, and welcome to the flea market where, I'd say all your dreams can come true and everything, but I'm just the dog here on the channel. I can do nothing but offer you entertainment and the joy of watching me die over and over by spiders, ants, and zombies. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff. Helps the channel grow. The low 10 out of 10 model. It's so funny because, I actually have a good model and everything, but Grounded itself is, Grounded itself just has so many optimization issues with everything that I've used that it causes memory overflow over time. I think the max, with my model up, glad you're having a good day, I'm doing the best I can. The most, this is perfect. It's just a temporary stand-in until my actual model can get back out and going. But yeah, the most I can have it out for some odd reason with my model is half an hour, and then 2 hours, I think, without the model. So every, hour and a half, I have to, kill the game so that way the memory overflow doesn't destroy my stream. But yeah, it's okay. I have found my workarounds. I do what I have to do to make sure everything works. So welcome on in. Honestly, Grounded has been an absolute blast despite the fact that I have died so many times to it. In terms of survival games, so far Grounded, I would say, has been my most deaths outside of Ark. Yeah, outside of Ark. I don't even think I've died this many times in 7 Days to Die, to be frank. But actually, I'm still having a blast with it. So, how are you doing today? All right, what are we supposed to do? We have the Haze Labs. We have to return this chip. So let's go ahead and... We sleep? What time is it? Or am I too awake? No, we're good. We're good. I already have food and water. I don't think I have any actual food aside from the crumble bars. It does really look fun. Certainly not what I expected from Obsidian. Yeah, the game itself... Okay, so I've played a few survival games in my day here. And my bench line for everything that is good and bad with survival games is always going to be Ark. You will probably hear me rant and rave about Ark at one point or another. But it is what I consider the absolute best and standard game. So, compared to Ark, everything kind of seems a little bit base. But let's just take my experience here rather than the game itself. Should be studying, saw the notification on Luft server, wanted to come say hello. Oh, she does so much. She is the best. It's so, it's so nice. She treats me so well. I don't know how to talk without being all gushy and everything else about Luft. So, thank you. Tell her thank you. Oh, hold on. Let me switch over my stuff here as well to multi-stream so I can make sure I keep attention here. Cool. All right. AI Robert is good bean. Yeah, there's so much that I have to do. I am so bad when it comes to setting no gush away of so many reasons to. Many of them. All right. Let us start. Let's start with the heavenly presence that is the Lufkus. Oh, to be in the presence of a goddess. oh, to watch the rain of sweet happiness pleasantly drizzle down every time she opens her mouth. Let there be a buzzing of electricity through both my nerves and... Speak of the devil. That's funny. Oh, the buzzing of electricity, the firing of neurons. something something. Now that Luft is here, I'm embarrassed. But yeah, honestly, game is great. I have loved it. It was an unexpected surprise. How much I am enjoying this game. I think we might be good enough to actually finish it out in a couple more days at the rate we are going. I don't know if just finishing out the story counts as finishing it, if there's other things that need to be done. Like, I'm not sure what's considered endgame here for Grounded. So we'll have to do some research once I finish this out. And I assume the story isn't the end, because I've seen that there's bosses. I'm wondering if I'm going to be forced to feed the ant the poison sandwich, or if I can just feed them a regular treat. Listen, you can't be sitting there hiding behind the facility and expect me to want to come into it. My guy, come on. Alright, let's knock 2 things out. Also, oh, it says there's raw science around here. What raw science have I not touched? Maybe it's something inside the tree here. Sometime in the spider den. Assistant manager key card. That's probably where it is. Alright, let's drop something into the duper disc box. The end game of Grounded is to grab a live wire and not get electrocuted. That's when you know you're properly grounded. What a great joke. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Grounded in a battle of electricity. Who's really? When the road meets the rubber. Who's really grounded? Burr, 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 burr. You know what would be hilarious? Like, I feel like a game of Grounded, a game that's like Grounded, but it's like Helldivers. So everybody's like these tiny soldiers, but you're fighting against like swarms of like little ants and stuff. Why am I just describing Earth Defense Force? Disregard. I was about to be like, you're fighting ants and everything, but then I'm like, wait, there's a game like this already. Hold on. Unlocked after 20 apprentice quests. So, the duper machine, can it make this? Oh, it can duplicate my pebblet spear, but can it do my needle? Oh, it can't duplicate my little needle. That's perfect. Wonderful. Now you're properly grounded, dude. Dude, that's some Army Men sequel we need. There it is, the Army Men sequel. I would love to see more Army Men. It was such a, like... It was such a good game that just didn't really get the kind of stuff it should. Oh, man, I really miss Army Men. Dupe a tier 1 item. Wonderful. Dupe a tier 2 item. Hell yeah.
It is nice to see a... How can I help
But
you
Army
today?
Men would be so good to have as a sequel. Like, it was a great game. Sarge's, I can't remember the last one. I think it was like Sarge's Wrath or something like that. The little helicopters and stuff. I've seen some games where you play as the little army soldiers in like some Warzone thing, but really, like, can you imagine a survival game with army soldiers, and you had to, like, you started out as a singular soldier, and you had to find the other soldiers in, like, this gigantic backyard and recruit them for other missions that you had to do? That would be fantastic.
Ah, more of your fragment. They are a common side effect of the shrinking process. How can I be of assistance?
Okay, scientists were experimenting. Something about Project Orc?
Project Orc?
So
That is ominous requires its scientists to use code names. I heard one scientist just used American state names in chronological order. Laughing out loud. What a magnificent
Laughing
scheme.
out loud.
But I digress.
That's funny.
Whatever if they were following the ominous practical science manual, it is likely they were
Side
took short-term
effects,
memory loss.
short-term
But as for the
dehydration.
long-term side effects, How can I help you?
Alright, here's
Mr.
another
Peter
chip.
Boggs? Your survival scout training has proven
Yeah,
me
finding
wrong.
other army men,
You
cobbling
continue to
together
live.
toys and tools into stuff like vehicles and machines, bug fighting bugs and so. Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. It would be just a fantastic game, and you'd have some of the things where you could tell them on tactics, and some missions you would be required to go in stealth mode, so you'd have to like switch out your stuff, hire me, whoever has the rights. You know, here's the only thing that I've ever seen that's a problem. I got told once that ideas are a dime a dozen, but creating those ideas is where the real magic happens. So, like, coming up with all these cool ideas is great, but unless you've got, like, a working prototype or an actual sales pitch or a product that you can go ahead and give out to some game company or developer, it's really hard to get a lot of these ideas off the ground, no matter how good or cool they are. So, that's always been my thing. I can't program worth a damn. I could probably, you know, the extent of my programming is telling my dog to go wait or do something like that. That's about the extent of my programming.
Hand over the super chip and let us hope for the one more time.
Pretty much, you
Processing.
gotta find a good producer,
Processing.
director, etc., etc. Yeah.
The Haze super chip. Dr. Tully tried deciphering the ageless proper all of these great memories. Well. Some good news. And I have some strange memory fragments of a Java-matic.
A coffee
Does that
machine.
mean anything to you? A coffee maker. Interesting development.
Can't say
Although I
it's a
cannot
coffee.
say I look, however, we are making
Programming is
progress
so
solving this
complicated, game
mystery.
design and game
But we are
programming is
still not
considered
done.
separate
There is one
spheres
more
now.
super chip
You're
to
expected
go.
to know some of the other, but focus on your own area, like electronic. By electric versus electronic. Gotcha. I see. They want you to paint a broad brush and be able to paint 2 panels, but they want you to focus on what you've got. That's such a weird thing. You would think that, like, I guess back in the day, it used to be a matter of being able to do everything, but now we live in the age of specialization, so... Investigate the Black Ant Lab. I still have yet to even get to the Black Ant Lab. Embiggening cocktail. I bet you if I go to sleep again, I'm gonna have another dream. That's a wolf spider, and it'll kick my ass. We do need food, though. We really don't have any outside of the Grumble bars, which aren't that great. We could probably drop off some of our raws here as well. Game design, complexity possibilities grew a lot in the last 50 years as knowledge and development pile it up, starts to become difficult to handle it all on your own. Yeah. I'd like to say long gone are the days where an independent developer can create their own stuff, but truly those days still exist. We still exist in the independent era. I think very on the cusp of it. The problem isn't so much the independent developers, it's now the time it takes for them to go in and come up with stuff. The fact that everything is going to cost some money, whether you're going to put a large time investment, whether you're going to put some large amount of money into things. The issue really comes down to you're sacrificing your ability to produce a quality product in a decent amount of time for the time that it takes to be able to do it alone and have full creative control. Yeah.
Hey, Fid.
I know. I'm composing for a sole developer. It's a lot of work. Ah, gotcha. It's funny, like, if I ever had the ability to work with a team on something like that, I wish that I could only bring my financial services to the table. I wish that I could bring more, honestly. But I have so many great ideas that I think would work if I could just find people to do them together. Oh, shoot. I need to go that way. Can we... We can't do that without waking up the spider, so... We can't do that without waking up the spider. Maybe we can go this way. Heck yeah. Hashtag stealth. His current project been in development for around 2 years, and that's coming off the heels of previous. A lot more to do than in the age of the NES. And Condor. Oh man, you're bringing back some memories. My first game ever was Frogger, so if that puts into context what age of video game I am from. Oh, these are the Bombardier Beetles.
Warning system has positive contact.
You know what we need to do? I actually need to take these guys out. I need stuff from them. So, hi-ho Silver and prepare for death. Don't worry, I won't get too deep into asking about the project or anything else about it. I understand that some of that stuff is, you know, you want to keep it to yourself because it could be bad if it gets out. They're like the stink bugs. I may need to... Alright. I guess we may have to go ahead and just bow it down. Which is not going to be cool, but... Where is the thistle? Oh, we already have the thistle needle on. Cool. Thread the needle here, just like he will. Ow. That's terrible. Bow combat, yeah. If Elder Scrolls taught me anything. Okay. Rough stuff, but it's done. Boiling gland, perfect. I knew the boiling gland came from this thing. It's exactly what I needed. Do you have to compensate for the arrows, or just aim? It looks like there's some fall after some time. There is a slight game physics as far as I've noticed. So, like, take for instance this reticle that I have here. If I'm this close, it should aim directly at where I shoot, but it does have fall off over distance. So if I'm aiming here, you're gonna see the arc and it's gonna hit lower.
And spotted.
So there is distance, there is fall off distance, which is pretty cool. It didn't take too much to compensate. It's not like I have to go ahead and run calculations in my head like I'm playing Battlefield or anything. So, oh, this is a fight for the ages right here. Let them two duke it out, and then I'll just come in at the end. Save myself some HP here. It looks like the Bombardier Beetle is really its only real attack. You do have fall off good. I remember not having a single thing with the bow in the first Skyrim until I found out the game auto-compensated. I actually had no idea it auto-compensated until you told me just now, doing the calculations on my own. I'm hoping the ant wins. Like, it's a pretty unfair fight. Place your bet. Oh, I was gonna be like, place your bets, but doesn't even matter. Hey, the good news is this thing's almost done and did almost all the work. And also brought another bombardier beetle with it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I may have some serious trouble. Hold on. It looks like it's not aggroed right now. What do we drop? Might Fuzz. We can drop Might Fuzz. We don't need it. Alright, that should be good. Shall be avenged, Sir Anthony. Alright, let's grab the acid glands, the mandibles, and I guess we can drop one more. Just don't know what. Probably the sap. Or, you know what? Instead of dropping the sap, here's what we'll do. We'll just craft out some bandages. Perfect. We'll leave the bombardier beetle. We don't really need to worry about it right now. This might actually upgrade. Hello, I'm gonna try something. Alright. What are you gonna try? Should we stand back? You're trying science? Stand back! I'm trying science! Let's see. Okay, so we're not too far away. It's just gonna be a little bit of a run. Not too bad. I think I have some food on me. You will see. Only if it works. Alright. Hi. I am seeing a hi. I don't know if my chat is here, if it's doing anything else. All I see is hi. Also, Luft has scolded me about not having stream elements in my commands and stuff updated, so I will be making sure that my commands get updated. Alright, we have a little bit of aphid meat. That's enough. Enough to do what I need to do with it. Alright, let's put away the resources. We shouldn't need too many resources. It's just saying hi to... Oh, okay, gotcha. Disregard. None of these in here. Okay, cool. So it does hot deposit anything in there. That works. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put the mosquito needle back into here. The gas mask we're gonna take. We're gonna keep the gas mask on us. The slime mold is good. Red Ant Club seems very strong, but I've kind of just gotten used to using light weapons instead of heavy weapons. So we'll just take it out. Do we have any room for anything else? We don't. So we're gonna need one more new chest. Feel like we're always in need of new chests. Alright, this will be for any remaining items that we need. Thistles, seeds, fungus. I guess we should keep the bombs on us. It's probably a really good idea. They seem fairly strong. Aphid Dew is our, you know, kind of last remaining. I'm gonna die, I better eat something. We have our aphid roast.
Yum! No water filtration tablets needed.
Alright. Let's go scan this boiling gland. I can't remember exactly what I needed. Hello, YOLO. Welcome back. Am going to study now. Make sure to have tons of fun. Absolutely. Go ahead and finish off your studies. I should still be here for quite a long time. I usually tend to broadcast between like 3 and 6 hours a day usually, so feel free to come on back. Bombardier mount. I don't really need a bombardier mount. I just need his gland. I can't remember what for though. Chupa and YOLO, how are you guys doing today? Let me see. I think I needed... the insect axe. I needed the bombardier parts for it. Have you looked into Lego Fortnite yet? I haven't. I haven't looked into it. I had some stuff going on yesterday, so I haven't had the opportunity. But I will check it out. But if it turns out to just be Fortnite in Lego form, then no. But don't worry, it is on my list. I just haven't had the chance to look into it yet. Alright, so 1 insect axe. That's good because it takes out our pebblet axe, and the insect axe will now be our new chopping tool. It even does more damage in a pinch. The insect hammer is going to require berry leather, so let's see if we can do that. I think I've got berries here. Okay. Berry leather. Oh, we may need one more for the berry leather. Oh shoot, does it need more than that? It is, isn't it? It's gonna need more, isn't it? It needs 4, and they cost 3 apiece to make 1. Son of a toucan. Alright. I'll promise you. Alright, well, either way, I'm still gonna have to look into it, so... berry leather is going to be by the pond. Somewhere by the pond. Scab flavor, trail marker. I think it was more over this way. I think where the berries were, by the hedge. Alright, I guess we'll go off to the hedge. That's where I'm gonna need it. There are 2 Lego modes. Well, right now I'm trying to... My big thing is trying to decide what my next game is going to be. I've got 4 things on the docket that I can work with.
The brave adventurer strode forth, approaching the mouth of the foreboding cave. What horrors awaited within?
Spiders, that's what awaits within. Seems like that's a big spider den I don't want to go into. One is a hangout mode and the other is survival mode. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'll have to do my research into it. I just haven't had the opportunity. I'm kind of figuring out where to go next with my stuff. The 4 choices I have is either No Man's Sky, Raft, Valheim, or Enshrouded. Welcome back. How are you doing? You started real early? I would say I started just a little bit early. Wasn't too early, but you know, more time for the stream, right? Is there stuff down here I should be worried about? Just water fleas. Oh, mosquitoes live around here, don't they? I forgot about that. I'm gonna die. Yep. Can we vote? I suppose. I don't think there would be anything wrong with it. Started at 1:30 versus when you usually start at 3. Yep, I was here when I started it. Use the mosquito rapier. Unfortunately, I missed my parry time. So it is what it is. Have I crafted one of these yet? I think I have. Yeah, I believe I crafted one. Or did I not? Huh, I guess I didn't. Okay. Thought that I had crafted it. Alright, let's make our insect axe. Replace the pebblet axe here. Insect axe will now become our main. For life seal. What happened to your dog? Man, I feel like we go over this, like, all the time. It lags. It's less so that anything is lagging, and it's more so that, like, Grounded does not play well with a lot of other things and is causing all sorts of memory leaks. So I need to go ahead and... I'm trying to go ahead and keep the stream up as long as possible, and the model itself reduces the time that I can keep it up. So, in order to keep the stream going as long as I can, which I'm going to have to reset every hour and a half, I am instead just opting to not use the model, yeah, and keep everything up. What does backseating mean? It means when somebody just, like, kind of guides me immediately or tells me where to go for everything. Man, is backseating that odd a term? Like, I guess we don't hear it anymore. I guess it's kind of a dead term. Doesn't really get used as much as it used to. It's basically just telling somebody exactly what to do and where to go, instead of letting them figure it out kind of thing. Fuels the embiggening cell attached to the spacer. I need the whatever those two are. Your dog turned 11 today. Aw. Happy birthday to your dog. It's a very wonderful thing to have our furry friends prancing around for another year to sing. They eat up all our food and spend up everything. They shed their hair everywhere, but it's okay, we still sing. Bark, bark for your dog. I don't think I can go on too long, because I don't really have an ending to your dog's birthday song. Okay, I'm done. Alright, yeah, I guess what's on me is fine. I remember something about the bombardier beetle that I needed its poison or boiling stuff for, and I cannot recall for the life of me what it was. It might have been a weapon, but... Insect bow, spider fangs still... Bratwursts, tools, bone trident, and dagger. Yeah, I can't remember what it is, so it must not have been important. Well, human years are 5 years, so technically I was 55. I don't have a clip button to clip your singing. Clip it and play it for your dog. Yeah, there is always a clip button on Twitch. Should you feel you would like to go there? I'm sorry, Weevils. I know, Weevils. I know. I'm sorry. I feel so bad every time I gotta take out these Weevils. Wasn't it the Brat Burst that you needed the Bombardier parts? No, the Bombardier parts I needed, red ant eggs and a couple of other things, but I didn't really need that for those. It was fungus, red ant parts, and some other thing that I can't recall off the top of my head. Yeah, dried grass chunks. So that's where the Bratwurst comes in. School is having a walkout on Friday to support the immigration. That sounds very well organized, and I wish you guys the best. I have seen walkouts in schools, and unfortunately I have seen them go not so well, and I've seen them work. The problem is that regardless of whatever actions we take outside of it in protest, I feel like the system is broken these days, and take it from somebody who works on the inside. I feel like the system is broken. So I wish you all the best of luck, truly and honestly. Follow you on Twitch, but I don't really use it. The only thing you're really missing on Twitch is some of the rewards and stuff. I mean, I prefer YouTube as a thing in general. I think its interface and stuff is much cleaner. I think Twitch is more about interactivity, and I'm also not the biggest fan of Jeff Bezos. Hashtag please don't listen to me, Jeff Bezos. Please hire me. But yeah, you're not missing too much. Just some of the interactivity, and that's about it. We are going for berry leather. Also, hello and welcome back. It is very nice to see you. You're not heading to bed just yet, right? These things health bars. They're so tanky. If I don't have to fight a ladybug, I'm definitely not going to. Also, you know what I just realized I need to do? Update my death counter. Because we forgot to go ahead and add the mosquito death just now. Alright. Hey, new field shelter. Made a cake for our dog. Oh, that sounds nice. A meat cake, isn't that? So you made your dog a shepherd's pie? Advanced buildings, oven, bake various things. Sounds great. Pick it up. Cookbook haze. Oh, I can cook with the roots and stuff. Acorn turret. That sounds amazing. Friendship offering, Red Queen. Oh, I can get the Red Queen's offering. Great. So instead of feeding her the poisoned ant thing. Daredevil, battle buddies. Alright. I think we're good there. Twitch is faster. Less stream delay. Might switch to Twitch because less stream lag. Yeah, if there's one thing I did notice, it was the stream delay is a little bit less. Funnily enough, Kick actually has the least stream delay, but I have found it's just kind of problematic to work with. Is that a skeeter? We don't need any skeet in our life. So we're gonna avoid the skeets.
Buzz looking alien! Where? Ah!
Oh, shoot. I didn't drink it. Messages to tests didn't work, it seems. What happened? What were you trying to do? Turrets. Yeah, apparently there's a turret. I had no idea. It's an acorn turret. Go away, water flea. we are here for berries, which berries are going to require the hedge, so we're just going to try our best to avoid spiders, if we can. Was testing a payment method for Twitch? Huh. Yeah, I can't honestly see why anything wouldn't work, or maybe there was an issue. Okay, we need to move this berry onto land, I think. Or, I'm wondering if we can, since it's underwater, I'm wondering if we can do this underwater with the bone dagger instead. We can, perfect. Awesome, I need a couple more berries. I think you got F'd. Oh, I hope you didn't get screwed over. I hope it's not some, like, giant third-party thing trying to go ahead and put in your payment info or something like that. Okay, we've got our berry leather, so I think this will bring us to our tier 2 hammer. Let's go ahead and head back home. Son of a bitch. No, 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 no! No, no! No, no, spider! Bad spooter. Oh, shit. No matter where I go, I'm in a bad place, aren't I? I go one way, I get spooters. I go the other. I got mosquitoes. What do I do with the dog hairs? Oh, they're just our currency here. You know, like, so you know how you have different point values on Twitch where people can collect stuff, or use them to turn in for like noises or interactions with the stream. That's just the currency. It's the same as the the points you would develop over time. It's just my currency. Jesus, man, I am so bad at this, like... Mosquitoes, they're very simple to beat, but, like... I'm really bad at getting their parry timing down. I'm so bad at getting the parry timing for them. They're one of the few things that I just don't have the timing down for. It's funny because, like, they're not hard to beat at all. 310 in, like, 10 seconds using a lint roller. Listen, I don't even have to use a lint roller. I just need to go ahead and I just need to pet my dog, and I got 310 hairs right there. No lint roller needed. I'm wondering if I can chop it, like, in the air. Nope, now that it's underwater, I can't do it that way. Oh! Hold on. I guess we can't drag it out now. Oh, maybe I can. Just see if I can stand on top of it. There we go. Where did your dimensions go? we had to go ahead and sacrifice the model for now, because grounded is very unoptimized and will destroy my memory through memory leaks. I can only play grounded for, I think, 2 hours at max before it memory leaks and crashes the stream, which is why we've had to start up multiple times. So I'm trying to find ways to mitigate it, and the easiest way to do so is putting up my super low poly PNG model instead. Could we fight our first bee? Fuck yeah, let's try it. Let's try and fight our first bee. I'm probably gonna die so bad.
Hello, Mr. B. If I follow you, will you lead me to honey or to
Ow! Okay, that was dumb on my part. I could have blocked that. Let's reload. Okay, we'll just keep one. I'll keep the count after we kill the bee. Because I think that bee is definitely doable. You just fly away already? That's it? No fight? Well, shucks. Not the bees. Ah. Good reference, good reference. Alright, 40. Man, I get so many deaths in such a short time, but I think it's just... I'm being very reckless. You guys have seen me, like, play a lot of games and be super, like, safe. And I think I'm just being very reckless, which is causing my problems. I'm not getting that one back. You son of a bitch, the bee body died up there? Come on. Garbage. Fine, let's load it up again. Because that was pretty garbage. I knew it would have been too easy. Bonsoir B, no! Bonsoir B! Damn it. Where are you at, B? I need you to come back. I need to take your body parts for analysis. Shucks. Alright. I guess no B for us today. Unless it comes back. No low-flying bees. Larva, you started this fight, not me. Can't be running away. Why is there so much shit in the grass? Listen, grass is a pretty big place. Also, yeah, I'm curious as to, like, how they treat their garden. It seems like the husband isn't really taking care of the garden at all, so I guess he's just letting it all be where it is, with no regard for anything. Is it inside the head? No, okay. Ooh, it could be in the hollow there. I'd like to take that out, but I know it's not going to be a good option. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that seems to just be left in it. Then I guess it was like the cusp of the 80s, early 90s, you know, back when everybody was in their yard all the time. This is pretty stereotypical of the standard yard, so I think most people who grew up during this time period with a backyard might actually recognize all of the way it looks. Being shrunken down? Yeah. But still, like, there's shears all over the place. There's, like, all kinds of things in the backyards that have just been left here. Also, it feels like the backyard is not very well maintained either, because there's full grass everywhere just sticking up. So this is probably a very not well maintained yard. Okay, so we came in here to make the insect hammer. We need leather for it. And now we'll get our hammer, finally. Boiling glands, that's what I needed it for. Alright, we'll take out our little pebblet hammer. The size of an ant having to find different labs to progress the story. Yeah, but I mean, talking about just, like, from the perspective of like, a homeowner and stuff like that. There seems to be a lot of stuff just left everywhere in the yard. For no reason. I guess we'll keep the grass. We want to get the sap to make our healing wraps for bandages. Heal Bossa is showers all in the area. Healing Splash, that isn't too good. It doesn't really work for us in this instance. 310 to 280. Just my dog ran past me. Alright. We could make some of these things. I don't know. Well fed. Do we just make them here? Fresh Billy Hog Bites. Oh, that's because we can go ahead and do the... We can now cut out those things because we have tier 2 stuff. Gnat Jerky. Hold on, do I have other stuff that I can build now? A jerky rack. Bombardier parts and crude rope. Cookery requires clay and wood stems. Workbench, spinning, plank pallet, storage basket. Oh, does this allow me to, like, is this something that I put... No, it's something I put down. Disregard. I don't want that. If it was something I carried on my back, like a backpack, which I have a backpack that I'm not using, that would be nice. Everchar coal chunk? So it seems that there's a lot of stuff that I can use, but not very much that, like, is that useful. Oh, a ladder is just something that gets put down. I thought it was something I could collapse.
Taking a look.
Yeah, X is just my creature peeper. That's all good. Alright, we've got our tier 2 stuff. I think what we need to do is we're going to have to go through the haze in order to get to the Black Ant Lab. So this is probably going to get real ugly. We'll try and go onto
Might
the
up ahead.
rock.
The goblin of the backyard. You know what they say? A foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of little mites.
A foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of little mites. Alright, we're good here. We don't really need any... Ooh, no thank you. I'm not interested in fighting one of you again. It was already a pain the first
Can
time.
be safe? Safer.
Alright. Let's just head to the back and see how it goes. I think we need to pick up some dandelion stalks. So let's go ahead and switch the insect hammer in. Okay. It's less about these and more about the dandelion pieces we need here. Is that a Last of Us fungus bug? A cordyceps bug? I think it is... There are cordyceps and some of the exploding fungus that they experimented with here. So there's both of them here. But yes, you are thinking of cordyceps, and yes, there are cordyceps bugs. Just beat Donkey Kong Country 2, like at this very moment. I love Donkey Kong Country 2. It's one of my favorite games. Man, I hope there isn't an infected spider here. That would suck so much. What is that thing? Is that gum? I think it is. Chewed gum. Oh, auto-saving right there. That isn't good. I wonder if I can shoot it down. Higher tier tool. I think I'd have to be able to reach it to begin with, and that's kind of the issue. Can I build something here? Even if it's something just to stand on. Just need clay, and I think I can put clay down here. Because chewed gum would probably be very strong. I don't know what I could use it for, but probably would still be strong. Alright, let's hop over to this thing, see if we can build underneath it, and then... we'll try and build whatever this is. Requires a dig... Oh, a tier 2 digging tool. Shoot, I don't have that. I only have a chopping tool. Alright, well, disregard that. We'll just leave it there for when we come back for it at some point. I have a feeling that my red ant armor is going to get me in trouble.
We're a little safer now. salt.
Craft some fiber stuff while we have the chance. I'm betting it's inside the ant nest. If they attack with a force of 1,000 ants, I'm gonna be very scared. I think that's the entrance right there. Locked. Yep, and this is the entrance here. Shucks. So, am I gonna have to find my way through the black ant nest to find my way to it?
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
We're not keeping aphids, it's a pet.
Don't get run over by that roly-poly.
Roly-polies. Random question. What's your favorite obscure character from a popular series? Ooh. Favorite character from an obscure series?
Like that light anime. The guy with...
Which one? Oh yeah, from Yawashia Pedal. I wouldn't say Yawashia Pedal is obscure.
It's pretty obscure. A lot of people don't know about that.
It's a sports anime, which is why a lot of people don't know about it. Yeah, let me see. I don't remember that guy's name, but there's the main villain of Yawashia Pedal. I really like him.
I don't know if I call him a villain.
He's the villain. He's the main antagonist. I guess you would be right. I wouldn't say he's a villain per se, but he is the main antagonist, so... Does that go back anywhere? I guess time to find out. Good thing we kept all this clay foundation on us, right? Oh, nope. Definitely don't go back there. Here, we get our clay chunks back, which is good, because we're going to use them to get around. What did I miss? I had to go for like 10 minutes? Not too much, just the Black Ant Lab looks like it's closed, so I'm going to have to find my way around. Which I assume means I'm going to have to go through the Black Ant Nest. Probably fight my way through everybody to get there.
From down here, you can barely even tell that the ants are following the same trails.
So I'm wondering if black ants are going to be... Hold on. I assume I'm gonna need their stuff, so...
So you have chosen.
I have chosen death. I've chosen because I needed it. Listen, I need their parts. It's only a temporary death, I think. Black ant head. Okay. I'll need to go ahead and find a black soldier ant, I assume. Time to start DK3. I wish you the best of luck. The Donkey Kong series... Billy Hog bites. Hey! That's nice. Apple bits. Take those too. Looks like they got some endgame materials. They're just carrying around with them. What should you name your save file? 5 letters max. Dingo.
We're rich!
I don't know. Dingo sounds good to me. Dingo is actually the term for... it's called the Dingo Dash when you get to the edge of like a ledge or a platform, and you kind of still have jumping, even though you're at the edge of it. So you're kind of jumping in the air. It's called the Dingo Dash. That came out of nowhere, but sure. We'll just follow them back to their nest. Hopefully we find a soldier so I can get in their nest. And... here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put down a marker. If I can. I need sprigs and clover leaves. So sprigs. I need 1 clover leaf. So there should be 1 clover leaf somewhere around here. Unless there's such an early game thing that I won't have access to any clovers.
One long schnoz, built for sniffing.
There should be some clovers around here. Something. I can't imagine that there would just be no clovers anywhere. Well, let's keep looking around. We just need a clover piece to be able to make a mark so that way I can find my way back to the nest. Ah, so it looks like at the edge here, it's not a dead zone like it is in there. That's really good to know. So I can go over the top, it seems, to avoid the dead zone. But I think I'd have to go through here anyway, just because of whatever this cracked wall thing is.
No, the gas from this pipe smells almost exactly like Brussels sprouts. Mom? Dad? Are you in there?
I'm wondering, does that mean that this is Pete's backyard? I'm assuming because he's the big nerd and his dad was a scientist, this is Pete's home. Why can you plan a karaoke stream? What do you mean? Why can I plan a karaoke stream? As in doing a karaoke stream? I mean, I put it in there in case somebody wants to do a stream where instead of playing games, we sing. Do all kinds of singing. You guys can actually, instead of hearing me just sing around like a goofball, you guys can actually hear me sing for real. I really enjoy singing, by the way. I used to do it all the time. I don't do it so much anymore, but... yeah, planning a karaoke stream would be, you know, coming up with the songs to sing, how long we want to do stuff for, things like that. So it's a high point option if somebody ever wants to hear a singing stream. Infinite clip videos? I mean, technically. I don't know if my singing is clip-worthy.
No water filtration tablets needed.
You're telling me I'm gotta go all the way around, back, under, through, over, inside, just to find a clover? Come on. There's no need for all of this. Clover's some early game stuff. I should be able to find it everywhere. Maybe that's the problem. It's too early game, and I have to find it there. That kind of sucks, having to go all the way around just to find this thing that I'm looking for. Maybe I'm going to have to start keeping clovers on me from now on. That way I can make markers whenever I need them. If you did a karaoke stream, it'd be a good excuse to finally sing the Ultimate Showdown. That is 100% true.
If I follow you, will you lead me to honey or to an early grave?
It seems this bee is asleep. Time to ambush it while it's not aware. Ow, son of a bee. All right, so the thing is not good at parrying. Or maybe I'm just not good at parrying. Oh. Have I angered the swarm? Was there nothing but bees here? Did it... That's it? It ran away? I didn't even get to fight it? I load my save and it's like, nope. You've lost your opportunity. Damn, I am just not getting lucky with these bees, am I? Losing all my chances to get bee parts. I just need some clovers. Then it will be over.
not sure if it's tacky or horrifying.
Oh. It's got a gnat locked up in there. King gnat. Upper yard ascent. Oh, there's a molder down there. Hey. Oh, but can I get back up, or I'm gonna have to climb through a whole thing for it? Or...
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we can get the milk molder things at the thing that allows us to scan stuff. Hello, Jurianne. How are you today? Good evening to you. We are looking for clover. I don't know why it's so hard to find, but it is. Wait, was that a clover thing? No, that's just the garden gnome. Okay. I don't understand why it's so difficult to find clover. Took me on a whole detour. I may as well just go home at this point. Well, there's some clover, but... We'll just keep enough clover pieces on us to go marking stuff now. Since I'm already close to home, there's no reason not to go back home, do my analysis and stuff like that. I'm already here. On the good news, though, I think we are fairly close to done with the story, though I don't know if that actually considers us done here. I don't really know what else consists of... what else there is to do in the game. I need... this thing, number 4. To get these menti pieces.
We're rich!
We're rich, yes. That we are. We are rich in memories. We are rich in things to see. We've got many objects in our pockets we can turn into things. Alright, I think we actually have quite a bit to scan here. So we may have to go ahead and hit up a second survey area.
Not bad.
Oh, nope, we've got good stuff here. Ment arrows. What does that even do? Does it freeze stuff? Should use the bow to fight the bees instead of the sword. Yeah, I was already using the bow, but the problem is every time I've encountered a bee, something has happened. Either it got stuck in a tree, or I got stabbed, or something. Black ant shields? So you're telling me black ants, like, have an actual thing? I could be fighting them with a shield and stuff? Black ant shovel. Black ant helmet. Alright. we'll have to make a whole set of black ant gear. Alright, let's see. Is the black ant shovel the... It is the tier 2. Needs mandibles. Ugh. Seems I'm gonna have to go back and fight a bunch of black ant stuff. Bee fuzz? Fucking ass. I'm gonna need bees? God damn it. It's always the bees. Bee fuzz, it's always the bee. Give your little insect pal some samurai style. Fine gear from a whole black ant head lined with some comfortable fuzz. That's so funny. I could give an aphid a little black a little black ant helmet. That's so good. That's pretty cool. And it gives it defense too? Does that mean I can have little aphids fight with me? The bees. Yeah. It's always those damn bees. Alright. See about getting some deposits in real quick. I don't know why it deposited in my mosquito needle. Oh, because there was already one in there. That's why. The mint shards, I don't think I have a use for them just yet, but... Aside from the arrows. Okay, do we have anything else we can drop? The apple bits, hot dogs, pieces... The black ant bits are... We'll keep them on us. I feel like they're going to be useful. We'll drop the boiling gland. And I think that should be it for now. Yeah, I think that might all be all the stuff we need right now. Well, let's go ahead and take the... Let me see. Critical hit damage, critical hit chance. We'll go ahead and take our Pebblet Spear back. And we'll also take the second mosquito thing with us. I've got the Larva Blade, but... maybe the Larva Blade wouldn't be bad. It does poison, so... Alright, we'll try out that as well. Okay, we need to head back to go harvest black ant stuff. So our best thing, I think, was to go along... I think we went along the wall. And that was our best way to go about it. So we'll head over here. And head that way to it. If we crawl along the wall, we can avoid going through the dead zone. What weapons can you make? Oh, hold on. What weapons I can make is resetting my stream very quickly. So stand by for a moment while we exit out of here. And then we're just going to reset this real quick so it doesn't crash on us. Cool. I have a question. There isn't really a way to ask it without... without spoiling a creature that you may not have encountered yet. If that is the case, I would just not ask it, and... Like, the last big creature I have encountered was the roly-poly. I haven't beaten it, but that is the last new creature I have seen, was the roly-poly. If that gives you some answers there. In terms of weapons I can craft, let's see, Stinger Spears, Red Ant Club, the Spider Fang, but we need spiders for, we need 1, and then Venom. Mosquito Needle. We have our tools here. The Black Ant Shovel is our newest one, which need mandibles. Did you fight the Wendigo yet? No, we haven't fought any Wendigos yet. I think it's just a matter of time until we find them. No feather arrows because I didn't have the feather stuff just yet. Hold on, what's the damage difference between this and... I would need a feather in order to do it. Which we can get a feather now. We could technically make feather arrows. The black ant shield, berry leather, and red ant parts. What about axes? The closest axe that we have is the insect axe at tier 2. So we don't have a tier 3 or anything yet. This would need 9 parts to make a shield here. Which would probably work pretty well. Black ant shield I can't see being bad.
One long schnoz, built for sniffing.
Have you killed a spider yet? I've killed the regular orb weavers, but I haven't managed to kill a wolf spider. Haven't encountered the thing. Weird, the Wendigo could appear between Nemesis and the roly-poly. The what? You're telling me Nemesis is in this game? Listen, I'm not too happy about Nemesis. Listen, that's gonna bust through a wall and shoot me with a bazooka. Not very happy about that. Alright. We'll just take out our trusty spear. It's been with us through thick and thin. It's my go-to weapon. I almost want to fight you, but I won't. We're gonna keep out of the death haze if we can. They really added him in the pyramid head patch. Oh boy. I better look out. I don't want myself flayed and other stuff. Deborah's the only thing you're scared of? I mean, Deborah sounds pretty scary. You keep mentioning it, so I just assume it's gonna be some big ol' super duper scary thing that I'm not gonna like fighting. Let's see. Bust a Jam. Dance Mix. Why are all these cassettes just chilling in the yard? Like, for real. Clean up your damn yard, people. It's a tripping hazard. Trust me, Deborah's a pain. Alright, I will trust you. Okay, we should be good. We'll just go around the back. The leaning shovel. Man, just a regular spade shovel. This gives me a really good feel for how small we are now. Ooh, hello. What is that? Sturdy marble. I'm gonna say, bet the kids are listening to music. Parents got annoyed and took the tapes and threw them. Maybe. Don't be listening to your rock and roll, 'cause I'm old and I'm out of touch. Thought I liked all my new disco, but this rock and roll is too much. Don't want my kids all turning into rebels. Got trouble enough, don't need... I can't think of the words. Don't mind me. I run out of lyrics fairly fast when I can't process it quick enough, so... Okay, now what we need to do is we need to slowly make our way down this way. And we'll take out ants as we go. I'm hoping we encounter some soldier ants so I can start getting soldier ant parts instead of just regular black ant parts. What we're gonna do is we are going to switch on the badge. I'll take more damage, but I'll be able to heal on parries. Don't worry about Deborah is the birth name of the Hell Princess. I'm sure the Hell Princess will avail themselves to me soon enough. The Hell Priestess, not Princess. Here I am, making up my own stuff. Is that a red ant in black ant territory? She'll definitely straight from hell, I'll tell you that. I tell you what, man, I went into there and she was straight from hell. Man, I thought it was my sister in there. Alright. We need to find the black ant nest. Don't make stuff up, you'll confuse people. Not Deborah's name I made for the creature that's actually in the game. Yeah, you do like naming your monstrosities, don't you? So, last we went, like Jimmy the Reaper and Bob the Squid Shark. That was another worker ant. Hold on.
Black ant working away here.
Let's follow. Oh, that's bad. There's a ton of them. I don't like it. Yeah, I assume we keep following this. We follow the ants, we'll eventually wind up where we're supposed to go. Is this it? Yay or nay? No, it is not. But there does seem to be more ants here, so we might be on the right trail.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, those trash bags smell so bad.
Where are we right now? There it is. I think this is the black ant nest. Listen, I wasn't intending to fight you right now. Okay,
So you have chosen.
I apparently have chosen death. We're just gonna put this here. I need sprigs. Please tell me there's just a couple of sprigs around here. Hold on, who the fuck has a computer outside?
A scientific breakthrough.
I just need a couple sprigs. Come on, my dudes. Give me a sprig or two, please. Just 2 sprigs. Christ on a cracker. I was about to lose my mind. Did you find the altar of Maelog Ball? In here? No. But I am sure there is one in the Black Ant Nest. Alright, set marker. We're gonna go ants, and this is going to be black ants here. So this will tell us where the ants are. I should have made that red and this blue. Finally got that waterproof future computer that uses raw science to repel water. The trashed Arts 3000.
Poor guy's got allergies.
Listen, Weevil, I need your life force. Give me your life force, Weasel. Weasel.
Hark! An ant golem crafted from solid obsidian.
The problem is gonna be that I think if I fight this thing, the other ants are also going to aggro. And I will be forced to fight every ant under the sun. See you in a bit. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of right here. Alright, I've got mandibles. I may actually have the parts I need, but I think I might want to fight one more ant. Just to make sure that I've got all the parts I'll need. I'm wondering if maybe I can just build a workshop thing right here. It can't be too much. Grass planks, sprigs, and sap. All stuff I can get in the area. Okay. Can't you heal? Yeah, I'm healing right now. I just don't have very many ways to heal outside of combat and stuff. I do have things that I can make. I'm just gonna have to go farm them if I need them. How many sprigs am I gonna need? Because we may just end up making a whole thing here. I need 4 sprigs, 3 planks, and 1 more sap. So 2 more sprigs, grass blades, and sap. He shovels mushrooms down his gullet. That's basically the way to do it. Grass blades and... that seems like a rotting hot dog. Yep. Holy heck. That wiped out whatever HP I had. Alright, just need some sap. And then grass blades. I think there's sap by the river. Sap is by the riverbed.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
This definitely just has boss arena look all over it. In the middle of a coiled garden hose. What's my favorite something? My favorite something?
Yes, I can go inside his can.
Favorite something. Sickly roly-poly. Oh no. Probably has some good armor on it, but... I don't know. I don't have a lot of favorite things. Like, I have a lot of things that I enjoy, but I don't know about, like, lots of favorites. I enjoy dreaming a lot. I enjoy thinking a lot, too. I know that's probably a weird one. But no, just the process of thinking through things, thinking about stuff, working out problems in my head. You know, I really enjoy doing that. As weird as that seems. Alright, let's head back. We'll go out and craft the thing. I'm wondering if I can build a lean-to. Not an ad. What was that? I enjoy thinking, to be honest. Like, I know it's kind of a weird one, but I really just like thinking in general. Another ad, what the fuck? I didn't do anything, I promise. It wasn't me. Twitch just hates you. I promise, I didn't do anything.
Move along, Ant. Move along.
Yeah, move along, Ant. Move along.
Take a look. Mark that one off the list.
That's a good answer. But yeah, I think I just enjoy the idea of I enjoy thinking, working problems out, working through stuff, contemplating my life, you know, dreaming, coming up with new products, new ideas. Thinking is interesting to me. Love to monologue with myself. Yeah, there's nothing like a good thought to just tide you over, contemplating just life, liberty, and the pursuit of the universe, right? Like to find more fun thinking about have conversations and just thinking. Yeah, exactly. Here's how I always tell people. I spend a lot of time in my own head. There's no reason I shouldn't know myself fairly well by now. No reason I shouldn't get acquainted with myself when I'm spending all this time in my head. Bee fuzz, that's my problem. I need black ant armor to be able to do a lot of stuff, and bee fuzz seems to be my problem right now. So I'm gonna have to fight bees if I really want to get in there. What's a goofy sounding superpower that could actually be scary? Oh, there's a really good answer for that one. The ability to create doors. The ability to create doors is also one. Or the ability to make something 10% more whatever. The ability to create doors has obvious uses. I think that's one of the games you should play as Monster Hunter. I've played my fair share of Monster Hunter. It's okay. My problem with Monster Hunter is that it just turns into a gigantic grind when you're trying to get a particular thing, and yeah, it's fun to a degree, and then it stops being fun when you've got to go, like, beat up a particular creature 1,800 times for a drop. It's a time-consuming process, just creating new weapons and armor. It's not bad. The game itself is good. I enjoy it, but it's just, it starts to get very old very quickly when you've got to fight the same creature 100 times. Answer would be Conjuring Dessert. Imagine starting to choke to death because the villain has filled your insides, filled your lungs. Yeah. The ability to make something from nothing in general is just a good power. The exposed pipe. I feel like that's something I need my underwater gear for. Yep, it's kind of the same way with the ability to conjure doors, you know? Everybody's like, ha, the ability to go through walls seems fairly useful, but not that great, but imagine someone just creating a hole in your heart. Instantly, they just make a door. That's it. They open up your chest and pull your heart out. Have you tried Rise? Played it a bit, think the drops are a bit more common in Rise. Plus it has DLC that gives you more content. I'm just kind of over Monster Hunter as a whole. I've played Monster Hunter back when, and I've played like modern Monster Hunter, and I think it's cool, but it's just not my type of game. It's not the type of game that I really enjoy anymore. Where's a good place to find some bees? How'd you conjure dessert into a murder weapon? I would just, you know, eat it. I mean, not if you're suddenly experiencing, you know, drowning by custard. I don't think you're gonna be eating the you guys are fucked up. I don't think you're gonna be just taking down the custard in your lungs, right? Alright, bees. Bees are our next thing. I cast Dora in your throat. Listen, there's some people who got holes in their throats. It's proven you can survive with it. Gotta go for something a little more, you know, door in your bladder, or something like that. And here's the thing, you're also thinking of traditional door. What if you just make a screen door? Screen door right there. If there's any fluids, that's it. Screen door in your stomach. Boom. Stomach acid everywhere. Not every power has to be used to kill people. That's true. That is true. The milk molar bottle. Ah, there's a milk molar in there. Alright. Goofy superpower. That's scary in my opinion. The power to travel through dimensions. Imagine you're walking by and a dude just teleports you into a video game or something. Yeah, the ability to poof somebody out of existence, I feel like would be just scary in general. I guess all the bees must be asleep right now. I mean, it is late at night,
Don't even need to boil it.
Hold on, I think that might actually be a bee. It is. There's a lot of bees here, so... I hear them, but I need just one of them. There it is. There's our goal. The hole's the goal, my fellas. We gotta get that whole bee down.
Beware! There's a bee.
Oh, there's two. I may be in trouble if I'm not careful.
So you have chosen death.
Listen, I do what I gotta do. Damn it. I'm always doing so well until like a billion of whatever I'm fighting shows up. I'm really hoping that it doesn't just run away the second it loads. Fuck, I think they did. I think they ran away the second it loaded. God damn it. Without another set of bees. I hate how they just go away the second I load in, so I really only have one chance at them. And that other one was almost down. I just didn't know they had an instant attack rather than just a temporary, rather than just that little hovering thing. Stink bug, leave me alone. Oh my god.
Buzz looking alien! Where? Ah!
I'm hearing them. I think there's one sleeping right there. There it is. Might be able to get it this time. Ow, son of an ass. This is so annoying. They just hit really hard. It's not even that difficult to fight. They hit so hard. I get like 1 or 2 shots at it, and that's it. And the worst part is they're just there, and then they just fly away somewhere. So I don't even get multiple shots at it. And then you got this fucking lascivious looking ass fuck chasing me through the yard. Minding my own business, but nope, it's his business. That was a very well-timed thing. I couldn't even hear it when it was gearing up for an attack. You got me. You got me for sure. I couldn't hear the gearing whatsoever. Time to display my goofy superpower, leaving the stream. Good luck, and watch out for the bees. You killed me. Because I couldn't hear it. Are you happy with yourself? Woo! With the Streamly, I didn't expect to time that. Yeah, you got it. It was very well timed. Perfectly timed, in fact. This is kind of my hunt. I don't have much of a choice but to take these things out. This is where I have to be right now. Why, yes, I am. I just need to find a sleeping bee. Or at least one that's low enough for me to fight. I also gotta figure out that timer, that sting timer, because if I can just get it knocked down, then it'll fall. That'll give me plenty of time to deal damage. That parry timer seems really important when fighting bees. You son of a beach. Should try collecting materials to build a house and kill the bees using the house as a safe space. That's a pretty good idea, but that also seems like it would require a lot of time for me to Maybe making a bee trap might work. With a little window. It could work, but really I just need to work on my parry timing and stuff. Oh jeez, there's so many bees around. This could be a very bad idea, but... Okay, bee. I only get one bee fuzz from that? Finally doesn't help me, unfortunately, because since there are so many bees, I am out. Gonna watch the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! And sleep. Enjoy your stream. Alright, Jurian, you have a good night. Yep, that's kind of been my issue, is I've had a lot of double, triple stings going on. That's why I've been struggling so much, is because these bees don't seem to be playing fair. If I gotta take out a bunch of bees or fuzz, it's gonna be rough. Ladybug. It almost feels like I'm hunting for stuff right now. Make sure not to go in and get the bees all riled up. See how they flitter about? The danger sitting at their tips. Right when you least expect it, bah! They're gonna strike you. Like a crayfish. You see, bees and crayfish have a lot in common. They pinch. They're like lobsters of the sky. I hear you, bee, doing your beesiest. You son of a bitch! Stop flying away, bees! I need you! Please, bees. Bombardier Beetle, leave me alone, please. Please. There's so many other things to fight here. This is annoying. This is frankly very annoying. I do not like having to hunt down these bees. It is bothersome, it is time-consuming, and they're just very problematic to fight. If they were just easier to get, if they were closer towards the ground, maybe it would be easier. But all the bees just send to be up there. So I have, like, no real good way to fight them. Or there's no even way to attract them, either. I have to wait till one of these big old bumblefucks decides to go to sleep. Auto-saving, great. Love how it's my Weevil spoiled. My Weevil roast spoiled right after it's saved. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna load in that last save. Not the autosave. We're gonna load in my last actual save. Which was where? Autosave. Wait, does it not have my full save that I made? It has my autosave as my logout save, but where's my other save? Where's my manual save that I just did? Okay, I guess that was overridden, I suppose. I don't know why my manual save would suddenly just disappear, but sure. See, here's the thing. If I hit save, it shows my grassland save right here. So why doesn't it let me load it? Oh, these are for each of the... I see. These are for each of the things. Got it. It does let me load it. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Disregard. I'm just the dumb here. Okay. Now, we go looking for sleepy bees. Again. Basically, I think we're just gonna have to reload until we find sleepy bees. I don't know how many we're gonna need, or where they're gonna be at. So it's gonna be kind of just luck of the dice. Totally my fault. terrible at this. This is gonna be the most frustrating part, I think. I don't even remember how many times I've died by bees. I don't even recall how many times I've died by bees. I had stopped keeping count of the times I have died. So I guess we're just gonna put myself at 48. Because I don't recall how many times I've died here. So. I'm sure it's more than 5. Darn bees. Yeah, the bees do be problematic. So, what's the so? The strategy doesn't seem to be working. It is less about the strategy and more so about I don't get the timing. It's just like any Souls game. It's less about the strategy and more about learning the timing. Parries have always been a problem for me. A house is great, but a house is going to be problematic because I can't determine where the bees are. And I need the bees to be... I need to find the bees. So my problem is less so the catching them and more so I don't know where the bee is going to turn up. So building a house won't really help me because I can't determine where the bee is going to be at. That's the only reason I haven't gone through with it, is because the bees seem to be so random in their placement. That I can't ensure a bee is going to be where it's going to be at. I think the last save, it's going to load my autosave rather than my actual load. Yeah, I have the long sting build up. What do you need from them? I need bee fuzz from them. If I don't get bee fuzz, I can't get black ant armor. And then I will have to literally fight my way through the entirety of the black ant hole, which I don't think I can do. So I need bee fuzz for bee armor. Or for black ant armor. Should try making mint arrows. That would require feather arrows, and I would require me to go get feathers, which I have encountered very few of. Timing is so bad. This is just how I You guys have never seen me play a Souls game, so you guys have never seen me really bash my head against the wall until I figure out timing. I have always been the kind to just this is how I play any type of thing. This is why I don't like parrying and why I much prefer tanking a hit to a parry. Parrying has always been one of the worst things to me in games. If I could dodge, I would prefer to dodge over a parry. It's kind of why I really suck at, like, player versus player souls. Yeah, if you guys saw me play any type of Souls-style game, I guarantee you guys would probably just quit and leave the stream over watching me bang my head against the wall. If this is already annoying to you, you guys would 100% not want to ever watch me play a Souls game. I also love how each of these voice actors is just making bug noises. Sleepy Bee. There it is. That's the... It's a 1-2 timer. Just take my one. I need 4 of these bees anyway, so regardless if I take 1 bee and do a victory dance, it doesn't change anything because they only drop 1 bee fuzz. So I literally need 4 bees at minimum. Let me take a look at how many bees I actually need to craft this armor. So, for the head, I am going to need 5 bee fuzz. So that's going to be a pain. So I need 5 bees. Upper body, I don't have an ant thing for the upper body yet. But the black ant leg plates, I'm going to need 4. So that's 9 bees that I'm going to need. At minimum. I have an idea. Alright, shoot. I've got at least 9 bees that I need to take out. And I also need the chest plate. Do you remember the duplication device? If you can duplicate the bee fuzz... Oh, that's such a good idea! I just need 1 bee at that point. That's a great way to do this. Yeah. Instead of worrying about the fight, I can duplicate the fuzz. Oh, that's such a good idea. Okay. So we really only need 1 bee, because I've got an excess of stuff that I'm not using. Okay. Great thinking. That is a fantastic way to go about this. Instead of sitting here watching me and my sloppy-ass fighting, I just gotta take out 1 bee and then dupe the fuzz. That's why I don't like bow and arrow. The delay between the pull and the release, having to actually charge up before I fire it. That's why I don't like railgun weaponry either. Bombardier beetle. I hear you, bee. Come on, there's gotta be one sleeping bee somewhere. In Monster Hunter, the bow is my main weapon. As I've said, any bow, meaning bow, at least multiple attacks. My issue, in Monster Hunter, I usually tend to play the bow myself. But my issue with the bow in here is that it doesn't... There's like a massive delay between the pull and the release. Like that. Two bee fuzz, hey. We just gotta go, we gotta go, we just gotta go. I don't have a choice. Just gotta run. Okay. It may not have been great, but it was enough. Now, I assume that they will not continue to aggro me now that I'm out of range. And I may be able to go back and get the pollen that I think dropped. One bee should drop between 1 to 5 bee fuzz. How much raw science do you have? Quite a bit. I think I'm over 10k for raw science, so I should have quite a bit. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and take out this bee. I may as well save because it's gonna run away as soon as I do my stuff anyway, so... Trying to save myself some time here, but it's kind of a lot, but also kind of not, because it's 400 science to duplicate 1 beef. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. I can always go get more raw science, but okay. Listen, you guys gotta keep track of, like, my deaths here, because I'm not keeping track of them sometimes, so we're just gonna say we're at 52, because I don't remember. I assume it's been 4B deaths, but... Jesus Christ, I guess I can't go for that second arrow if I want the hit. Okay, that's one death. We'll keep... What did that one guy say last stream? I don't remember. Something about dying a lot? 50? About under 50 deaths? That's one... 2. Yeah, I think Jury Ann said under 50, but it's not going to be the case. That was dumb on me, going for a third shot when I had an incoming bee stab. That's 3. Alright, now that's a save. Since we have a moment, we'll go ahead and update our thing here with 3 to 55. Finish the game with 53 deaths when the price is to start a new game. Oh yeah, that was Jury Ann. I think that was the joke. Because we're gonna start a new game regardless, so. That was on me. That was on me. I probably could have done that better. Instead of firing, I could have waited for the parry. It's 1. Alright, well this'll be enough. For 3B fuzz, we'll head over to the thing. We can also get a couple scans in while we're at it, so let's head to the big oak. Oh, are these all dead ant stuff? Yeah. I think I'm heading towards the sludge here. So let's just go around. Be nice to encounter a feather to make feather arrows, but I don't think we'll get that luxury. Oak's so far away. Jeez. Oh shit, there's multiple. There's only one I wouldn't care so much, but multiples problem. Okay. Like, anytime I go anywhere, just one gigantic problem after another. It is funny to watch the spider snoozing, though. Love ad blocker, just saved me from losing at 1 minute and 5 seconds of the stream. Yeah, ad blocker is pretty cool. The only issue I think with ad blocker is, as far as I know, like, anybody who makes any money off of Twitch makes it through ads. Usually they don't really make it through subs or anything else. Ad blocker has not failed me since I downloaded it. I'm supposed to be heading towards the oak. What am I doing? Good old wolf spider can always depend on you to be scary. Right where I need to go. Yeah, I think the wolf spider is exactly where I need to go. Oh, hold on. We can grab our scans while we're here. For these 2 items. Maybe this will give me the chest piece. Ant sword and arm guards. Let's take a look at the bee fuzz. Supposedly act as if you're watching the ants, so the money does. I mean, hey, I'm not telling anybody what to do at the end of the day. That's all you guys. As far as I was aware, you know, I don't really know either way, so mine does. But I know of the U block. I have never used ad blocker myself. I kind of just, I don't know, they're ads. I figure ads are always just going to be a part of life. No matter how much I fight against them, somebody will create a better ad. And elsewhere in the world, I'm sure it would be even better. For us in the US, we're gonna get completely
Nice and clean.
slopped by any number of companies being like, hey, you can't do that. That cuts into my profit margin. I feel like I'm definitely going the wrong way. I must be going the wrong way. Man, I am definitely the worst at navigating any particular direction I have to go. Sure, you guys have already figured it out. I have no sense of direction. All these sleeping spiders. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's go into the lab. Your idea to duplicate the bee fuzz is probably the best one that I'm gonna have. Because I don't think I'll be able to just sit there and fight bees all day. Let's get a full look at all the stuff that I'm going to need for the bees. Or for the ants. So, the ant helmet is going to need 5 bee fuzz, so that's 5. The red ant arm guards, or the black ant arm guards, is going to be 3. So 5, 3. I have to fight some bees to get other parts. 3. So let's say, so 5, 2. And black, and 4. 7, 11. So let's go with 12 ant parts, so we still, or 12 bee fuzz, so we still have extra bee fuzz.
Have to keep things clean. There's experimentation to be done.
At 400 apiece, yeah, it's fine. We'll just keep duplicating bee fuzz. Not 2, not 3. You have 3 available. Yeah, that's, I was just running the numbers on how much bee fuzz I need total. Yeah, I kept looking at the numbers, but I need to think of an extra bee fuzz just in case. 33 bee fuzz for all the armor and weapons. I don't think I'm going to be going for all the armor and weapons, though. I think we're just going for what we need. We'll go for 12, which I think should be enough. think that should cover up all the fuzz that we need there. We'll find out when we start making stuff, because I need to make it at the workshop, I assume. I don't want to eat all of our fuzz on accident. So having just one as a backup is fine.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Alright, that'll keep it going for now. Let's head back home. See about crafting up the bee stuff. Or, the ant stuff. I keep thinking bees because of this fucking fuzz. Craft up this ant stuff. Grab these acorn shells. We haven't had much free-floating acorn in a while. Ooh, what was that? Stop hopping around for joy. I don't have anything for you. The only thing I have is death, because I'm gonna spit roast you. It was the sound made when someone buys the subscription to the channel. Is that what happened? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Thank you very much. I didn't even realize that. Thank you very much for the subscription. I don't really have much on my channel currently, but there are some things to come in the future. Don't you worry. Eventually you'll get your money's worth when I figure out how to get all of that stuff. It's because, you know what it is? I don't have the throwing system running anymore. Otherwise, I would have had a giant deluge of stuff pop up on screen, and it would have been very easy to know what happened. But I don't currently have it up anymore, so that would be why I didn't know. Alright, Kabuki helmet. Let's grab our food here. The next is going to be the arm guards. Oh, let me take a look at the legs first. Leg plates is 4. Craft, and then arm guards are probably going to require black ant parts. I need 4 more black ant parts. So that's just what I will be missing here. Let's go ahead and hot drop some of this stuff. Any of these I can. Rack and stack. We'll put the... I guess let's put the bee fuzz away, because we don't really need it right now. This sturdy marble shard... Looking nugget seems more useful at upgrading armor, better than normal ones. I assume that this is to upgrade my gear past a certain point. Not that much for a subscription, so I figured might as well help. Helps the channel. It gives you money to buy more games. That is true. That is true. Everything that comes in helps the channel to go ahead and get the next things on our list. It used to be a lot of stuff that went towards the channel would contribute towards the model and stuff like that. But I think I can do that one on my own, and just more making sure that we have the stuff to work with for the channel. The actual games and stuff works. We are super quitting to restart the timer here. Cancel. Start it back up. Once you finish, there we go. Yeah, every little bit helps, and I figure once I get to a certain thing, I think it's really weird because if I remember correctly, you have to have a certain amount of subs to the channel to expand your emotes and stuff. And I do have more emotes that I'm going to be putting up. I think I'm going to replace some of the ones I have on there and put new emotes. Because I feel like some of them are like, they're okay, but they could be better. I'd one day really love to run a subathon, but I don't know how much that would actually matter. I don't really think a lot of people would be interested in contributing to a subathon. I feel like that's a rich man's game at that point. You gotta be well enough established before somebody will just throw subs at you like that. What is a subathon? Alright, so subathons are something that's fairly unique to Twitch as a whole. Basically, what ends up happening is that somebody goes ahead and they start their subathon, and for every sub or bit or follow that they get, they have a timer in the corner, and it adds time to that timer. So the more subs that they get, the longer the stream goes, and the stream goes until that timer is out. So they pause the timer when there's some sleep time, they'll start it back up, but their stream stays active like the entire time that they're streaming. So the more money they get, the longer they stream. That kind of stuff. It is a very interesting and unique experience to Twitch. It's a little weird because I'm just like, I think it's pretty cool, but it's also like, give me money and I will do this longer. So I don't know how to feel about it. I think it's kind of to me, it's a little bit of a mixed bag where I'm like, yeah, it's pretty cool, but it's also like, yeah, you gotta give them money for them to keep going. But I mean, it is time out of their day and everything else. I guess I understand it. So. But yeah, it starts a timer. I think, what's one of the longest streams that have gone on? There was a really long stream that went on. Not that long ago. I think somebody went for like 2-something odd months or something crazy like that. Their stream just kept going and going and going. But yeah, if I had more people and people would actually be willing to do that, hell, I'd run a subathon. Please don't bother me, stink bug. I'm not bothering you, stink bug. Please just leave me the fuck alone. And I'll be out of your hair soon. You know what that makes me think of? Let's go out to the movies. Let's go out to the movies. I don't even know if those in commercials even happen anymore, to be honest. Oh, that's where they all are. They're on top of that picnic table with whatever that honey pot is. I see. Dems de bees. Makes a lot of sense now. Remember in one of your Subnautica streams, you said that they still had a rubber goose token? How do they get that imaginary token? Oh, it's basically everybody on YouTube. Well, until we get too many people, gets a once-a-week turn-in for the rubber chicken. The only problem is that currently my mic is not picking up the rubber chicken properly, so we've pulled it out of rotation for now until I can figure out the pickups and make sure that the noise suppression isn't going to explode it every time. That's kind of why you haven't really heard it here recently. But don't worry, everybody kind of gets one, so... Jurian usually tends to turn in the chicken more than anybody else. But yeah, when we finally get the mic situation sorted out, you will be able to go ahead and turn in your chicken. Or, you know, if you're there on Twitch and you're actually building up, the big black chicken is a 5,000 point item. So it's a fairly expensive, but if you hold out for it, you can get one and turn it in at the worst possible moment. You know, when like 30 people are watching, you can go ahead and drive them all away by throwing the chicken in their ear. Oh, I didn't think this one through. I didn't think that through at all. It's on the buyables list right now? Yes. That's what I was just saying, is it's currently not on there because we took it out of rotation. Because the mic wasn't picking it up. So I didn't want anybody to waste their points on something that you can't pick up properly. Hello, Van. We'll try and get one of these guys at a time. Except there's a trillion of them, so... Hold on. Can I do this way? What? Are you serious? You wouldn't cross that? Did you get a new hairstyle? I got a new model. That's gonna be a stand-in right now. 57, not 52. I've got a stand-in model for while we're doing stuff here, so... Since I can't have the actual model up, I figure we just throw that in the corner for a temporary representation of what's going on here. Because you guys know, anybody who's new here will just be like, oh, this is normal. Anybody who's not new here will be like, what is that? What are those? Son of a bitch. It ran away. Holy shit, where did you even come from, my dude? Alright. Now it is just a matter of heading back. We'll, head back, grab, get the last of our... How did you become VIP? It's because Van has been here a hell of a long time. That's how. Van has been here quite a long time, so he got his VIP badge, you know, after just showing up all the time. Being here, being active and stuff like that. There's no special criteria or anything. You know, if I feel that somebody has been here long enough or has contributed enough or things like that, I just... You know, they deserve the badge as far as I'm concerned. I've got no big criteria or anything. Showed up every day for, like, a year and a quarter. Yeah, honestly, like, he has been here so often, I can barely remember times when Van hasn't been in the stream at one point or another. The times he has missed the stream are, like, probably countable on a calendar. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get our... Hello, B. Are you, Oh, shit. No, Bombardier Beetle, I don't want you. Go away. Oh, we can probably get that drop of water. I think. Or the bee will.
Don't even need to boil it.
Don't even need to boil it. Yeah, shut up, Pete. I can say that too. Trying to make it to most streams, but since joined, I've missed the forest. No issue. Listen, I always tell people here that real life takes precedence over the stream. I understand things happen. I'll never go ahead and judge anyone based on whether they appear or not. You know, if you pop up a month from now, I understand. Things happen. I'm not gonna be one to be like, ah, terrible. Shun. That's not me. Now, there may be some people who get off on that kind of stuff, but I'm not gonna be the one to feed into people's shaming kinks here. Listen to me, you mosquito. Oh my god! This mosquito-ass bitch. Just minding my own business, the mosquito couldn't mind it. It's like, an unmolested person? Fucking took it personally. Oh shit, did it auto-save? Oh my god, it auto-saved right with the mosquito? I'm so mad. Okay, stand by as we proceed to die a lot. Let's keep one. Because that was already one death. That's 2 deaths since it has saved right here at the worst possible place it could have. We're gonna have to kill off the mosquito before we continue. I don't have a choice because of where the save went. 3. Okay. Main enemy in this game are bees and mosquitoes. Yeah, flying creatures seem to cause me a lot of problems. It's mainly because parries seem to be the big things for them, and I'm not very good at parries. Their erratic flight patterns make them a little difficult to judge properly. Why? What is causing that? Oh, it must have been a stink bug. Alright, we'll make this last piece, and then we can finally start heading our way to the black ant nest. Then we'll have to work on the, embiggening, whatever it is. Alright, we need arm guards, right? Let me take a look. I don't want to accidentally... Knee plates, arms. Yeah, we need arm guards. Alright, so that takes care of that. Let's go ahead and drop off some of our stuff here. We'll drop off parts here. Let's take this out. Bug parts can stay in. Any type of other thing can come out. Okay, do we have... This slurry can come out. Acorn tops can come out. Mite fuzz can stay in. These flowers can come out. And what other parts do we have? The mosquito things. I think that's about it. Okay, let's drop the dried grass. Is this plant fiber? Slurry bits. Marble pieces. Flower petals. The sap will come with us because we can make bandages. The roasts we're gonna make right now. It's funny because I had spider knee pads that I never ended up using. Which probably would have been a really good piece of armor. We'll go ahead and eat some of these mushrooms.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay, get our roasts. And what time is it? 16 something. Sleep until morning might be good to get a nice fresh start on it all. Yeah, I think that'll be good to get a nice fresh start. Oh! And I've got my dream. I completely forgot about that.
Dr. Schmechter, these...
Director.
Director Schmechter. These specimens are the breakthrough we've been looking for, just like you predicted. We're close to eliminating the raisoning problem. Our team was up all night recalibrating the spacer.
I see. Of course, my hypothesis was correct. I hope all of you remember this moment the next time you question my methods. Now then, what progress has been made on Covalent space expansion? How did Dr. Wendell Tully, a lifetime failure, best the brightest minds at Ominent?
Yes, sir. We're still working on that formula. I know it's been months, but the Embiggen process is far more complicated and
You rather restart your life with all the knowledge you have now to live to 425 and have all the knowledge in the universe and live
Prepare
to 50.
the specimens for termination.
This isn't what I signed up for.
I see. Would I rather go ahead and live to 425, or would I rather have all the knowledge and live
Another
to 50?
vision, and another piece of the puzzle falls into place.
Here's the question. Can
This
I...
Dr. Schmechter was the person experimenting on me. But why?
Can I
The
go ahead
scientists mentioned something
and...
called raisoning. Could this be connected to Dr. Tully? Maybe Burgle knows more.
Hold on, let me put this away. Am I able to go ahead and fix the problem? If I have all the knowledge in the universe, I assume that means I have a way to go ahead and reverse my issue. Which means it would only make sense to go ahead and keep with my with the infinite knowledge if I can reverse the process. But I guess if there was no way to reverse the process, I mean, I wouldn't know. Ooh, this is a really tough question, because here's the dilemma between this. If I restart, no, you just live to 50. If I were to get all the knowledge in the universe and find out there's no way to extend my life, then it wouldn't matter. But if I have all the knowledge in the universe, then I could craft up things like how to extend my telomeres, unless there is no way to do that. Or how to extend my life in some way, unless there is no way to do that. And if there isn't any way to do that, then that's problematic because, you know, human history, we used to live to only, like, what, our 30s and then our 50s and stuff like that, and now we're living into our hundreds. So there has to be life extension, which means there has to be the idea that I can extend my life. But I assume that no matter what I do, the universe is going to be like, nope, dead at 50. But if I live with all the knowledge that I have now, and I restart my life, and I live to 425, you could extend different people's ages and fix humanity. Yeah, that's true. I could definitely do that. If I live with all the knowledge I have and live to 425, I could be a repository for all kinds of information for people. So, I mean, both of them are pretty interesting prospects. I think, personally, I would take the living to 425. Because with that, I would be able to go ahead and do all kinds of things for humanity. And yes, only having a short amount of time to have all the ability to prove or to better humanity would be problematic. Because how many people are gonna, like... How many people are really gonna listen to some 25-year-old saying they have all the answers to the universe? But how many people are going to go ahead and listen to somebody who's 150 saying they have the answers to their problems? Right? It kind of comes in that people tend to go ahead and be skeptics until you can prove the point. I guess it may be time to take out the Pedlet Spear. I feel like it's finally... It's run its course. This is going to be our number 1. I guess we'll put the Insect Blade as our backup for number 2.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Ten brittle whetstone. If you would live 425, your body would age slowly. Sure, but if I've got a birth certificate showing how long I've been around, it doesn't matter at that point. That's all that they need. Alright, yeah, we'll upgrade our twig again. It needs Mighty Glob, which I don't even know how Mighty Glob works. Hold on. Mighty? Fresh, spicy, salty, sour. I see. Attack stamina, spicy, salty. Interesting. Didn't realize there would be some upgrades like that. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to upgrade some of the armor that we have, though. Also, with all the knowledge that you have now, it would be a big start if you don't waste, like, learning the basics. Yeah, having all of that current knowledge would definitely help, not wasting time later. We'll do 2 sets of upgrades. We'll do 1 more upgrade on each of those. Because I think they need 3 apiece. And then 4... The Black Ant armor is probably going to be our endgame armor, unless there's more stuff that I have to do after I'm done with this. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll head towards the ant nest here. Place our waypoint there, then make our way to the black ants. I assume if I'm wearing the black ant armor, I will not get attacked by black ants. It's a very big assumption, but... Stay 3 ways. You can become a scientist, be a normal person, and build your body, and become a monk. I would probably not become a scientist. More likely than not, I would become a consultant.
Ant spotted!
If I was to go ahead and live that long, I would probably just become a consultant. I feel like that would be the way to go. Wouldn't have to worry about all the responsibilities of a scientist and feeling like I need to make the better world a better place. Wouldn't have to worry about anything except for somebody trying to take me out. And I feel like with the kind of knowledge that I have access to, a lot of people would be trying to take me out at the same time as a lot of people would be trying to keep me safe. So it comes with its ups and downs on either side. You know, you can't have a good thing without somebody trying to ruin it. Alright, I think we can head in towards the thing. We should switch over our equipment now.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Man, the fact that I've been wearing this equip a set of tier 2, the fact that I've been wearing this armor the entire time is wild. I've, like, run the entire game with my red ant armor. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need the black ant shield too. I hope not. This should be enough for the set bonus. Would you go deep in the ocean and explore it? Because you can only die at 425? Yeah, but I mean, just because I can only die at 425, just because, like, I'd have longevity doesn't mean I'm invulnerable. It just means that, like, if I'm immortal until age 425, there's a lot of stuff I could probably end up doing, but it doesn't mean I can regen. Yes, because he played Subnautica. Yeah, that's it. I played Subnautica, I'd be able to just punch an anglerfish right in the face. Viperfish comes at me? No, you don't. I make the details. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I mean, if I'm able to go ahead and regen and I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff, then yeah, I guess I would be more willing to take risks. More likely than not, I would probably subject myself to a few years of scientific breakthroughs and stuff like G-force acceleration, really get the human body moving on how much a person can really take.
Yum!
The problem is I wouldn't want to let too many people too close, because I feel like a lot of people would be like, ah, if we just keep him hidden forever, we can do whatever we want to him. So, I'd have to think very carefully about doing something like that. Alright, time to see. If all that hard work actually worked out or not. I mean, if you can't die until... wouldn't do it because you might be unable to die doesn't mean you can't feel pain or don't drown or can't see you feel the pain of drowning over and over until age 425. Yeah, I feel like there's all kinds of things that could be bad about it, so that's exactly what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to see, am I regenning? Like, what's the actual situation? Become religious and become depressed because you don't recognize things anymore? Yeah, not recognizing things would be a pretty bad one. Oop, let's just follow them. You seem to know where they're going. I can make, like, a really quick sconce thing, torch thing, can't I? Slime mold torch only needs plant fibers. So I should be able to find plant fibers in here. Oh, hold on. I think I'm heading the right directions.
I'm not scared.
Locked. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are you attacking me? I'm in black ant armor.
And deep within the subterranean depths of the endless caverns, they found a most peculiar abandoned ruin.
It's still locked. That doesn't help. Wondering if I've got to find a way in. Oh, that got completely ripped open. Hold on, I saw something there for a second. It said something about bomb. Requires explosive. You would regenerate in 30 hours? Oh, man, that sounds pretty terrible. To be honest, just having to constantly worry about regenerating or any other worse stuff that could come from it. Okay, let's take a look around the lab. Mixer trials. Mixer development's a bumpy road. Successfully been able to produce raw science, but the energy wave output too strong. Seemed that using a mixer in a single-use affair for the time being. Need to find a way to ramp up production. Make matters worse, my laboratory has continued to be the focus of black ants. I suspect this has to do with the cacophony of those blasted machines at max power. Oh. Let's get some crumbles. I'm wondering if you could, like, the speed run for this thing must be pretty fun. Could also just make a diary and hide your life. When you're almost dead, you can publish it. Yeah, but the problem is a lot of people tend to publish books and, you know, who knows if anything is actually real. Nobody's gonna assume that somebody who's lived that long is gonna be real, so... I gotta remember 6 is no longer my lifesteal. 6 is now poison. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. I feel like hiding that kind of stuff wouldn't work out very well in the long run. The black ants are aware of your presence? What does that even mean? Are the black ants smart? Who knows, the diary gonna have at least 350 years long? Yeah, but I just don't think people would take it for, like, for a real thing would be the problem. I think people would see it and be like, huh, this is some big old joke. That's what I think would kind of be the issue. So I've got swords, but I need one of those machines that I can dump my milk molar stuff into. So I can get an extra... So I can get an extra thing and put the sword master thing on. You gotta go to sleep? Alright, catch you later, Van. I just wonder why they would be aware of me.
Virgil has been behaving strangely. I have noted in some of our interactions that he has been taking liberties with my instructions besides his usual displays of incompetence.
I'm wondering if Burgle is...
Just the other day, I heard him humming a tune about grilling. He thought I could not hear him, but I did. And I have told him again and again to eliminate that unnecessary function from his programming, and yet still I know he harbors secret thoughts of grilling. Oh. I was certainly right to isolate him from the experiments. One can only imagine how his malformed programming could be contaminating my research.
Malformed programming.
I'll need to review my security protocols to make sure no further contamination occurs. The security cameras are now installed across the yard, and I've assigned Burgle to overseeing Tasty and Archer operations. A little insurance that my progress on raw science enrichment doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Neither hominid, nor insect, nor robot will have access to my research now.
I see. Poison gum sandwich recipe. I assume that there must be something that eats gum. Invalid object. Why would the black ants be aware of my presence? That's what's bothering me about this so far. What have we gotten here? Mash keys. We can mash keys. Let's take a look around.
Virgil, I'd like to summarize the results of today's mixer trials.
Ready to take your dictation.
Trials 1 and
Also,
2 were aborted due to mechanical
what's it?
failure.
That name,
Trial 3.
that fucking,
Trial
that
3 was
voice. I
interesting.
recognize him for Burgle.
Wait, Virgil, what is that?
What
It
is
looks
it?
like a gathering of ants.
Well, I can see that, but what? Shut down the facility. Close the blast doors.
What does he sound like that? It's Claptrap! It's fucking Claptrap! That's what's bothering me about his voice. There was something fucking scratching at the edges of my skull about Burgle that I couldn't figure out why. Something about him just annoyed me just ever so slightly. And it's Claptrap. That's what it was. Gain clearance to Sector B by smashing keys. Yeah. That's how science works. But it's locked. there another way in? Do I need to go in through... Is it open on some other door? That was Sector A. This is Sector B. So I'm wondering if there's different parts that I just have to go through for each of them. And there's different entrances for every section. I guess we'll just follow along. See where everything takes me. Oop, this must be Section B, which is what I couldn't get into last time.
I'm
and it
not
still
scared.
says it's locked, so... I don't want to fight the ant because that could drag all kinds of problems into me. So we're gonna avoid fighting that if we can. Just run away for now. So it says that I gained access to Section B. Gain clearance to Sector B. No, maybe that was only one part. Maybe there's more that I need in there. Alright, let's go back up. Take a look through more of it. Maybe there's other sections I'm just missing. Hello, Sebastian Solis. How are you doing today? Welcome. Maybe... Okay, let's just take a look around. Oh, it's this section. It gave me access to A, and I had to go through for B.
A scientific breakthrough.
So this is, for anybody who's coming here for the first time, I guess I'll give you guys the quick lowdown here. Number one, hello and welcome. Thank you for coming out to the channel. Started up Grounded. Gamer and I died 67 times. Oh man, it's, you know, I understand it's 100% exactly the way I feel. I was not expecting Grounded to be as difficult as it was, and it's not even like it was too hard. It's just that your character is made of a wet paper towel, so you're dead in like 2 seconds. So that was kind of my big thing with it. I'm enjoying it immensely, but I just feel like my character is like made of the squishiest material known to man. That's a lot of deaths. Sure is. Pretty much small and squishy, yeah. It's exactly the way everything feels. Just small and squishy. All these food stocks and stuff that I would love to take with me that I can't. I'll grab the granola bars, because they're the only things I can really stock up on. Mint shards is pretty good. Cookie sandwich bits. So grab those. What do I not need? I guess my sap isn't going to help me right now. Let's go ahead and drop this. Sturdy shards are fine. Crow feathers are new. Muscle sprouts, I don't know if we really need. Have you found the red ant hill? Yeah, and I saw the red ant queen. I just haven't gotten down to the bottom or done anything with it so far. It didn't seem like it was too big an issue at the moment, so I just kind of let it be. Maybe I might need to go ahead and get rid of the red ant stuff. No, you know what? We'll eat the aphid roast. We'll do it right now. Cheap viewers. Listen, bot. We don't do that here. Hold on, let me handle this bot real quick. Bot, you could have chosen a better life for yourself. But you didn't. They could have had a better life. They could have chosen anything, but instead they decided to be a stream bot. Gotta go if your stream is still running. I'll get back to you in about 20, 25 to 30. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for always popping in here, Julian. Consume. Consume. What does it do? Fresh defense. Mutation. Hold on. What does that do? Fresh defense. Blade Master. I think I'll have to go for that. Javelinier, Parry Master. Meat Shield is really good. I think we can take off these two because neither of them we really need right now. Well, Quickness is pretty good in general. You can't resist a wall of encyclopedic knowledge of beverage drinks enriches you. Steal items, I think was what I was doing. Gas resist, burn resist, and sizzling protection. That's pretty cool. And what's this last one? Truffle. Tussle, powering your unarmed attacks. Let's go with Blade Master for now. I feel like that'll be a better one. The black ants are annoyed by you. That is not good. Not good at all. Seems that the longer I'm down here, the worse it is. Tug of war with the ants over important research. Burger will ever have to interact. Can't imagine the two of them blathering. Okay, this is marble. Sturdy marble, I think, would be better. I don't know what to do with this. I could try and take all of this, but it's not gonna be good if I do. So let's go ahead and just take the sturdy marble. The other stuff I can get whenever I need to, so...
I'm not scared.
It says that the ants are annoyed by me, but I'm wondering if that means I'm gonna have to fight my way out of the anthill. Or what? I hope not, to be honest. If I gotta fight my way out of this anthill, it's gonna really suck. I mean, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just here. mega molar. It's gonna be more of a matter of just getting in, getting out kind of situation.
I got the science.
Oh, shoot. Back to get glass requires an explosive. Wonderful. Let me get that ready. Them damn spooters be chasing me. Spiders are a pain. Truly, spiders are the bane of this game. Uh-oh. Intruders.
You know, we're pretty good friends with Virgo.
Terminate the assistant manager. Ooh, are you serious? Oh boy, my favorite. Boss effects, multiple boss effects. Love it. Good thing we came in here strapped for combat. a bitch. Oh, this is getting rough. Oh boy, I love it. That is a nice, serious fight. I love it. Alright, before I do any of this, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be, like, back in a couple minutes. Alright. Let's get back into it again. Actually, you know what we should do? We should quit out the thing to reset my timer. And then we'll go ahead and do this. Start it up again here in a moment. Stop that overflow from exploding the machine. All right, there we go. Mosquito needles suck. It's not terrible, it just doesn't do a lot of damage like I need it to. That's the only problem with it.
You know, we're pretty good friends with Virgo. Maybe we could talk this out?
The mosquito needle does eat less than all the others, which I think is why I like it better. It deals slightly less damage, but I feel like it eats less than the others do. Plus, you know, it heals. Heals a niblet amount? Yeah, but a niblet's better than dying. And it's pretty fast and also doesn't suck up a lot of stamina compared to the others. It's not a bad piece of equipment. It's just not very strong. Roasts. That'd probably be a good idea. I never even considered the roast and stuff. I've always played characters that are really on the deep edge of, that believe speed is the only way to play a game. How do I even fight against that? Or do I just have to stay here? That's just the way I fight now. Okay. I feel like maybe I should have brought the red ant thing with me, because I don't think I have any super strong pieces of equipment. Yeah, closest thing I'm gonna have is any of these. The hammer might do pretty well, but fuck it, insect hammer, I guess. It'll do what it needs to do.
You know, we're pretty good friends with Burgle. Maybe we can talk this out?
my little niblet of HPs and stuff back. First. Ugh. Man, this is a pain. Fuck this boss. I guess taking the leaps would be easier. Hold on, I wonder if I can... Why you blow yourself up? I'm wondering if I can do it this. Build in here is my next question, because if I can, we may just cheese it this way. If I can build in here. Invalid surface. Disregard. No doing that.
You know, we're pretty good friends with Virgo. Maybe we could talk this out?
Hold on. Maybe there's a way to get up? Probably not. Jesus, I'm getting fucking bullied. Alright, how many deaths does that put us up to? what, 5? 6? We'll say 6. Because I don't recall exactly how many deaths this has been. Close. What the doggo do to the bully? Listen, I don't know. I didn't do anything as far as I know. I just existed. I was human. If there was a dodge roll, that's it. This would be easier with a dodge roll. But there is no dodge roll. That's what makes this hard. I am very bad at parry. I am excellent at dodge roll. And I think the worst part is figuring out how to, like, deal with these Tesla coil things. I have no clue how to handle the Tesla coils. Playing Elder Scrolls if it had dodge roll. Maybe. That's 7. Let me just, wherever I put my pen off and threw it off to in my upsetness. 7. This is a pretty hard fight, and I think I've made it worse for myself by not bringing the other thing, the strong weapon, with me. The actual ant limb hammer. okay. There's no need to launch like 8 billion fucking things at me. I get it. This back-to-back launching that the small guys can do is very bothersome. Comparatively. You're making bricks? Sounds cool. I haven't really worked into any of the, like, crafting aspects, to be honest. My base is so bare bones because I'm worried about progression. Do it this way. Is this the final boss fight? I have no idea. You're asking me like I've played this game before. I assume so with the way everything's been going. Jesus. Okay, let's grab all of this nonsense all over the floor. "44 arrows, a loss of 5 isn't too bad. I'll take a random 5 loss of arrows. Management not found." Oh, some of my arrows are just all over the place. I don't even know how they got there. Bees. Caution, aggressive. Mosquitoes. Mixers. Ah, they're talking about mixers and stuff here.
Black ant, look out!
Mixers are continuing to drive every creature in the area bonkers. We'll figure out concentrations later, but these must be moved far. Drawing a map to the locations. Hey, that's pretty nice. Mixer locations, at least I can find it. Saw where some of them were, but... Unpowered, a 0 out of 8. Are you telling me that I need to go ahead and do the mixer things to get into this room, whatever it is? God, please no. Welcome back. This was a very tough boss fight.
The production of raw science concentrate has been, for better or worse, spread across the yard. Given the unseen hands that move against me, it seems that no precaution is too much. No
What boss did you
suggestion from
beat?
my paranoid psyche too preposterous.
The assistant manager, I think it was.
Overrun by an enraged ant colony, and here I stand, naked, to the unblinking eyes spying upon my every move. Layers of abandonment and failure, like a frumpy, naked failure onion.
Failure onion.
But who sheds a tear for us?
I will
Virgil?
say
Is it the
like,
onlookers in the shadows?
what did he look like?
Is it whomever stumbles upon our toilings down here
He
in the
looked
muck?
kind of like a floating
This
taser.
should please you all. Dr.
And
Wendell
it was with the
Tully.
pylons and the
Again.
little spinny
Well, enjoy your
lasers
laughs,
of death.
Cruel winds of fate. But this onion has one more stink left to make. And sorry, old friend, but I'm going it alone.
Complete black anthill.
Deleting data stores and running lab lockdown procedures. Wendell out.
All right. Yeah, that was a tough boss fight. That took, hold on. We gotta mark down our 7 deaths that we have here. Because I forgot to go ahead and update it as soon as we got out. This will take it to 50, 65 deaths. Unfortunately, you probably won't meet Deborah before you beat the game. Maybe not. Maybe not. Probably not. If I had just gone through, if this had been my normal playthrough of a completionist route, then I probably would have done a lot more. Oh, okay. Sure, take all. Oh, this comes straight up to the surface? Oh, it's that locked lab... I see. It was that door. Got it.
Nice and clean.
We'll head back home real quick. We're probably gonna have to pass through Death Valley.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Deborah has to be spawned via bait, so it's optional. Ah, gotcha. I assume that it's the same thing as, like, the Ant Queen, which I'm guessing is a boss, and that spider thing that I encountered. Like, that little spider nest thing that I assume is also a boss. So, yeah, because I've seen two boss arenas that I'm aware of. The ants and the spider thing. I just don't know how to summon out either. I think the ant has both a poison version and another favorite food. But that's Deborah. Oh, is Deborah the spider? Because I definitely saw the arena and it was like, this looks scary. Dig. Right, I don't have dig. Alright, it's a matter of somehow getting in and getting home. We're trying to take the direct route. Up and above, I think, is the best way to go, personally. Just don't know if that's an option. Deborah is the only thing you're scared of? It seems like a pretty scary boss, to be honest. The arena itself, just the way that it looked, no cover. When you beat the game, you should look her up. Yeah, she looked pretty scary. It didn't seem like it really had any type of cover whatsoever. Big open arena area. Like, everything about it just screamed terrible boss fight.
Where there's spiderling, there's spiderlings.
Oh, that doesn't look like there's a good way to get back up.
Got the science.
No land rights. Oh boy, I did this to myself, didn't I? Normally I wouldn't say this, but since you won't fight her before you beat the game, I'm pretty sure it won't matter that much. Oh! Did I just go in? Oh, okay. It's towards the beginning area. No, it's okay. I may end up still doing it on either on my own or maybe, like, I don't know what is considered the, quote, end of the game. If just the beginning is the thing. Because apparently there is a ton of stuff to do here. So I will probably end up keeping my save file, to be honest. If I don't end up like finishing it on stream, I will probably end up doing a lot of stuff on my own. Or we may come back to it after we've done like a bunch of other stuff. We may just go ahead and once we've done all the hello? The survival stuff, we may just come back and do completion stuff. No, let's go talk to what's his name
water
first.
filtration tablets needed.
Where is the... Where do we need to go?
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Tree. Tree. I like how it just occasionally drips out a little droplet. Tree. Staring at the sky to find the tree is pretty funny. My next thing is, if I'm wearing the black ant armor, will the red ants attack me because it's black ant armor, or is it an ant armor bonus in general that allows me to get through? So if whether I'm wearing red or black, they don't care as long as it's the ant bonus. I also feel like I probably should have emptied out my inventory before I came here, because I'm fairly full up on stuff. Because I would assume that the black and red ants are constantly at war with each other. So having one means I am an enemy of the other. The only optional boss I fought is Deborah. The others I ignored. I'll eventually find them. Took forever to beat Deborah and you died a lot. I intend to die a lot in this game. It's just kind of the nature of survival. Okay, let's get these feathers. The feathers will allow me to make feather arrows, I think. Simple bed, marksman's cap, crow crossbow. That's pretty cool. Is the crow crossbow better than what I have? And do I need arrows or bolts? Ranged. Insect bow. So the crow crossbow does a lot. Crow made out of silk rope, acorn, and crow feather pieces. And I know that I've seen a crow thing before. That's pretty cool. That does a lot of damage, too. Rough reload? Oh, seems like rough reload, I assume, means it has the chance to go ahead and break my stuff. Pointy rounds, sharp little are complicated, but they get the point. Okay, some pretty cool stuff in there. Spoiled meat slurry, thick paste of spoiled meat. Marksman's cap. Crit energized bow, medium armor. I see, so there's probably a bunch of people who run bow as their main weapon. That just kind of becomes the thing. crow pieces are 500 apiece. That's not terrible.
Good morning! How can I help you today? How can I
Remembering
be of
more.
assistance?
Someone named Director.
Director Schumector, the head of the science division, oversaw Dr. Tully's disdain for Director
even more disdain
Schumector.
for
They had
fries,
many
disagreements.
Schumector. That is
Sure,
what
it's no
Dr.
good.
Tully would say. I have never met
Raisioning
is an advanced form of dehydration. It appears to become worse with each subsequent use of the spacer.
Ah, I see. So every time you use the spacer,
Even
the
without
raisioning
prolonged
happens.
use, it is a degenerative malady that at the time of his disappearance, Dr. Tully himself
Experienced
was
side
keenly
effects of
experiencing
raisioning was
the
actually
side effect that
miraculous.
research is current. Good news for you, however. Ocular analysis indicates a normal number of folds on your face for a human of your age. How can I help you today? Eureka!
All right,
The last one.
there's my
You
chip.
have found it.
And now you're gonna turn into the enemy, aren't you?
It is finally time that we can complete the embiggening cocktail
Hand over your
recipe
super chip and we
processing.
can get home.
Of
Hey,
course, toenails. The tiny impractical spatulas at the end of human digits. Well,
final ingredient is, oh dear.
no. This cannot be correct. The last ingredient of the cocktail is marked,
It's marked
as
missing. Want to see if you have the recipe for the bait for Deborah?
I am not sure what to tell you. Dr. Wendell Tully
Purposely wiped the last
wiped
ingredient.
My programming prohibits me from remembering the secret ingredient. Wendell never wanted
You're
it to
good.
fall
I'll
into
check in
the
a
wrong
second.
hands. He did not even trust me with it. The entire recipe is only in Wendell's noggin.
Yeah, as I said,
And
he
as
has
I
not
said,
been around for months.
Processing. Chicken nuggets!
Chicken.
Wendell's Scabby! His Scabby has tracking functionality built in. We should now be the extra memory you provided with the super chips is helping
Processing.
my
Sorry, I
processing.
didn't track earlier.
Sorry, I did not think to track.
Don't
Allow me
blame
to connect
yourself.
to his Scabby. Yeah, I am connected to Dr. Tully's Scab location. X5 error. Scabby. Prototype 0001A. Power loss at circuit R2 error code 324. Subminiature axial lead resistor. Ominent model OC 93412.
Okay,
Failure.
this is going
Call
wild here.
555-0126 for technical assistance. Thank you. A minor setback. I know that the Scabby is at Dr. Tully's
Favorite chair by the shed.
And take this replacement fuse to repair whatever problem he should be able to help you out with the embiggen. Good luck. How can I be of assistance?
Alright,
How can I
cool.
help
So we've
you
got
today?
a thing. I guess a location. Black Ant Lab, that's done. Wendell Scab by his favorite chair near the shed. Alright, let's take a look at the stuff I have here. I don't think I have anything for the bait. I think I have poison gum sandwich, the Black Ant Queen's favorite food, but laced with poison. I have the juicy mushroom, the Red Ant Queen's favorite. And then the poison mushroom. Yeah, I assume that... So all I've got is the Black Ant and Red Ant bosses. But my question is, why would they... So, I have the juicy mushroom sandwich here, and then there's a poison mushroom sandwich. So, like... Why would I go ahead and have the regular one and then have the poisoned one? It's called the Broodmother Oh, yeah, the Broodmother Bacon Lettuce Tomato. Yep, I knew. I remember we saw it. We started laughing about it for a bit here. Scab replacement fuse. Oh, that's just mold. Okay. Hold on, isn't there a molar in here? There is, I just couldn't get to it earlier. All right. Did fairly well. Now let's go ahead and find, I guess, the last two pieces that we're missing here. We'll head back home. Man, imagine if, like, Endgame, some of the ominent scientists started showing up. You had to start dealing with them. Honestly, this has been pretty fun. So far, I don't know if I'm close to the end, but this has been pretty fun. I have enjoyed Grounded quite a bit. Been watching all stream, just been lurking. Yeah, you've been chiming in every so often. Oh, I completely passed my home. We could probably eat one of these.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Alright, let's hot deposit whatever we've got here that we can get rid of. Extra stuff like the gum and the crow feathers. The mints will deposit. Okay, I think those are good for now. I think we'll go ahead and also deposit out the red ant armor. I don't think I'll need it anymore. It's been great. Near the shed. See an ASL about the mega molars.
Gah! Here comes another homing gnat!
Alright, let's see what we have in the science shop. Advanced smithing. Oh, that's the, that's stuff I do actually need. Brittle upgrades. Glue masher. To smash bug pieces into glue, perfect for repairing advanced equipment. Okay, I getcha. Now I see. Lures to attract insects. More cookbook stuff. Piss off bugs with a variety of pungent bug parts. Different stengens bring different swarms. Cookbook haze. That was the haze chip. I see each of these chips did something. Alright, let's buy these out. Okay, the molar infusions. We could go with getting less. I think the stamina might be our big one. Or active mutations. If I had one more, I could have one more active mutation, which would make it better. Been watching. Also, I'm at 121k. You only need 79,000 more. For what? What 200,000 thing are you gonna turn in for? I don't even think I have something worth 200,000 on my channel. I guess let's just go with health and stamina. Couldn't hurt. It's small time. Alright, let me see what these Mega Milk. Max consumable stacks, resource stacks, or arrow stacks. Let's go with resource and consumables. You said you'd make a high enough redeem eventually. Yeah. Are you looking for like mega high redeems, like hundreds of thousands kind of thing? Because we can put in a couple high redeems that I've been working over. I just don't think you'll like them because they're gonna be I see. So red soldier ants will attack me on sight because of the black soldier ant armor. Maybe if you stop stream, you could have a 300,000 redeem to end to rich career. Haha. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could just put that in for one measly dog hair. You put one measly dog hair, and I will never, ever, ever, ever stream again. How does that sound? How does that sound for enticing? You could permanently end somebody's career with a single point, huh? I feel like you couldn't resist it, to be perfectly honest. I feel like you would see it and you'd be like, huh, I know what this does, and I know what'll happen if I do it. But there's no way he would do it. And then it would happen, and then you'd never see me again. If that was added, you wouldn't redeem it? Are you sure? Look, I don't know. I feel like you might. Okay, red ant heads, mandibles, and parts. Let's see. Favorite chair
Don't even need to
near
boil it.
the shed.
Look at that ant go.
Is this the shed? No, these are mega molars, though. It does now point out we're mega molars. Why'd I want to end the stream permanently for one channel point? Listen, can you imagine how quickly that would be done? Somebody would come in and just end somebody's career over a single channel point. You know what I think is even funnier? It'd be a really good way to go ahead and root out trolls into your channel if you put it there and they first come in, don't even say anything, and the first thing they do is redeem that. Real good way to go ahead and root out your trolls. I assume that this is the chair here. This might be the chair thing. I mean, it doesn't really locate his favorite chair near the shed. I don't really know where the shed is the problem. Is that the shed? I think so. Okay. Redeem this to be banned. That would be very funny. And I feel like that's some bullshit I would definitely do. Tier 2 black ant armor, it's the only stuff that I need. Who needs any of that advanced armor shit? Spiders? Fuck them. We don't give a fuck about the spiders. Fuck them. I say that as I literally dodge around a spider. Wow. Man, armor makes a huge difference. The fact that an orb weaver did almost no damage to me. Let's see. How do I get up? Probably doing some degenerate shit. That's probably how I get up. Instead of doing it the normal way, we're just gonna be degenerates about it. Seems like an easy enough way to do it. Oh, no clay. Alright, let's find some clay. We're near the water, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
I wonder how many people would actually redeem a thing to just be timed out. They would see it there and they're like, there's no way that'll actually do it. And then they get themselves timed out by redeeming it. Spider, you better calm your ass down. Alright, come on, Clay. I know you're around here somewhere. Maybe I gotta head over towards the hedges first. Some streamers have. That would be very funny. Just let people burn their points as they feel like it. Nectar. Roulette. Is that a thing? That's right, how do you like your own stinger, you fucking... Where it times you out for like between 5 minutes and 24 hours? That's so funny. That sounds like a perfect redeem for the way that I run my channel.
Feeling sick. Really sick. I've been poisoned.
If you're lucky, you don't get timed out. That's so funny. That's the kind of random I like to bring to the channel, so I will consider adding it in. There's a lot of Cloudbot stuff that I could add to the channel that I just haven't had the time to go ahead and do. But there's a lot of things that could be added to the channel, but I really just haven't had time to do it, and that's why it hasn't been added. But yeah, Luft actually has some hidden in her channel. You didn't hear it from me. Is that a lightning bug? Firefly. Yeah, I haven't had a reason to fight a firefly, so... Where's some goddamn clay? I feel like there should be clay near the water. Hey, welcome back. I am just trying to cheese my way up to the gardenish, to the area up there. So we're looking for clay. I assume normally going over this way and up and around and over would probably be the way to go about it, but I don't feel like doing that.
Big spiders, be careful!
So instead, we're gonna cheese it by finding some clay. I might be able to do it with pebbles, but I think clay is just easier. It's fairly prevalent. What the hell is a prevalent? It's funny because I definitely remember there being clay all over the place and being like, huh, all this clay I'm not going to collect. And now that I need clay, it's like, huh, all that clay that I was going to collect. You know how it goes when you need something, it's never there. Like when you need a hug, it's never there. Listen, this is getting ridiculous. A little wild that there's no clay anywhere. Copper and Subnautica? You know what that sounds like? That's true, it does sound like Copper and Subnautica. Whenever you just need a single piece of copper, you can't find any of it. But when you don't need it, it's absolutely everywhere. No clay even up here? Come on, my guys. There's gotta be clay somewhere. Can I just dig up mud? Like, you would think it would be as simple as just getting mud. Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do, Milk Molar. I should have just held on to you so I can get an extra point to mutations. Brittle rock. Yeah.
Thanks for the light, Mr. Firefly.
Yeah, thanks for the light, Mr. Firefly. Can you light me up where some of the fucking clay is? That would be nice. If this game took place in my yard, all you would find is clay and rocks. You wouldn't even get any dirt. Sometimes it'd be like that. Some yards are blessed by the gods. Others are damned by Tartarus. Holy shit! Come on, you guys. You can't be fucking bopping me around like that. Didn't even come here for that. Wasn't even trying to go ahead and fucking catch any hands. You guys got yourselves to blame. How long are you staying on today? Not sure. Kinda just going. What, you want me to go ahead and end stream? Listen, we can do that right now. I can go start off with the goodbyes right now. We just went in one giant circle around the pond without finding any clay anywhere. Just curious, because it's a long stream today. I mean, I'm kind of just going. Not really thinking about the stream or time or anything else. It's just kind of going. It's been a while since we've done a 5-hour stream. I mean, I think it's been like a week, maybe. Did a 5-hour stream yesterday. Oh, did I? I guess I didn't even realize. You guys keep better track of how long I stream than I do. Alright, I guess let's try and go ahead and... seems like I can only build out of clay. Clay seems to be the only thing, so I'm gonna need clay. So I gotta find some somewhere. There we go. That didn't take too long. Alright, mosquitoes, easy peasy now. Hello, Mr. Bug. Really? We're coming in again? Listen, if you're gonna miss, you better miss properly, because you're getting torn up here, my dude. The mosquitoes are annoyed by you? Well, fuck them! I don't give a shit. Do I look like a mosquito to you? Yeah, okay, cool. We're done. Get out of here, Mosquito. I'm busy. I got people work to do.
Nice and clean.
2 days ago, stream crashed twice. Did 3 hours and another one, so streamed for 4 hours. Oh, a 3 hour and 40-minute one, 32 and a 4 hour. I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. Man, I've been going, haven't I? Oh, please don't fucking... Come on, don't get me caught in this. Guess I gotta do it. Don't have a choice. Oh, hey. Another molar. Man, we're on a roll here, aren't we? There we go.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
We're not keeping aphids as a pet. Jesus. My guy, we got other, more important stuff to accomplish. Okay, I think it's this wall. Yeah, that's where it's at. And we're gonna mark this just in case I have to come back for any reason. So I guess, granted, it's really fun because you lose track of time. Not really want to end the stream anyway. Yeah, I do definitely lose track of time on this. It's certainly one of those...
Looking alien! Where? Ah!
One of those things that I lose track of time with, for sure. Where's the marker? Oh. Hello? Why am I in fucking combat? Okay, I guess. Alright, so the shed is that way. That looks like a really nasty beetle. That looks like a pretty advanced larva. Didn't look like the white ones at all. Alright, let's see. Can I build one here? I am missing plant fiber and sprigs, but yes, I can. Saw the beetle and expected it to play about the same time the beetle got to you. That's so funny that you saw it and you were like, huh, no need to warn him. He's got this. Sprigs. We need 2 sprigs, right? And then 3 grasses. Can I jump with grass and stuff? Or is that something I'm gonna have to build here on the ground? Mouse, cooperate, please. Well, I can jump with it. Ah! You fucking bitch ass bug. Guess I don't really need this, do I? Come back for it if we need it. I assume that to be the shed, so... Let me go ahead and mark this thing. I'm gonna put this as... We'll put this as exclamation point in yellow, so we know exactly where it's at. To remind me that this is our current quest location. I see a chair up there. So I think this is where we need to go. The question really is, how ugly is everything in here? And should I have brought more clay? Looks like I'm gonna need to find a way up.
I got the science.
I don't know if there's a good way up, to be honest. There might be a way onto these things. Have it. That'll only take us part of the way up. I can go through here, I think, if I had a little bit more to build on here. Unsupported. Unsupported. Okay, I'll need 3 clay. 3 clay should work if we can just find 3 clay. The big question is if we can find 3 clay. Because I'm starting to think that this is going to be an area that has like no end game or no early game stuff to it.
A mighty adventurer looks over the molten wasteland. Boulders of fire block the path of the highlands beyond. Bravely he sets forth over ash and brimstone. Cha-cha! It's burning!
Wow! That took me out so fucking fast. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. So, these burning bugs. Huh? What a development.
The mighty adventurer looks over the molten wasteland. Boulders of fire block the path to the highlands beyond. Bravely he sets forth over ash and brimstone.
These bitches are everywhere, aren't they? Just cannot escape them. Wow, and the yard is just completely overthrown in it. I'm wondering if the reason everything is the way that it is isn't because it's been in it's been neglected. It's because nobody lives here anymore. I'm wondering if anybody even lives here anymore. We'll head down. Seems to be the only way I'm really gonna find some clay is in the lower areas. This is big mosquito territory from what I remember. Let's see about picking up some extra, because I get the feeling I'm going to enter a zone where I'm just going to need a lot of it. Because we're going to build our way rather than go around whatever nonsense it tells us to. Hey there, ladybug. Hey, Tony. I like the things they do. Hey, Tony. If I could, I would be you. You're the one and only tiger with the one and only face. You're a friendly tiger. Please don't eat me. I have bear mace. Alright, so I think we roughly found some grassy things that seemed like they had enough to carry us. Pollen. Oh, shit, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it! No, Mr. Larva, please! Alright, cool. We're not scared of nothing. Tactical retreats, my guys. Alright. So... this should allow us to just jump up and jump up here. Perfect. I don't know if we're gonna need these. I'll just break it just in case. I think we're in a very scary land right now. With a lot of scary stuff. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save real quick. We're going to... reset it. So that way it doesn't decide to forcibly break on its own. And we'll go right back in to reset the timer here. Yeah, like I will be honest, I'm very excited to like get past this. It's been pretty cool playing this game and I've enjoyed it, but I would like to move on to whatever we have next in the world. Except for Deborah. Ant Queens, friend or foe? Mix it up. 18 updates of content. Yeah, there's probably a ton of stuff going on here. Like this style of content? Oh, much better than Much better than let's do everything in hardcore, let me slam my head against the wall 18 billion years in a row, right? Actually, just playing through challenges. I think year-long challenges most people like. I think the challenges of doing thing isn't as fun as our yearly challenges. Roly-poly? Wow, that's so much stronger than that sickly roly-poly. How do we do? Playing the same game 600 trillion streams gets old fast. New games every month is fun. Yeah, sometimes that's just the way challenges are. Sometimes the challenges are just like that. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they're fast-paced and move along. Sometimes they get stuck on one thing for a while. Sam Squanch Dirt Bike. Did you know that Deborah has much more difficult infected version? Don't even want to attempt to fight an infected Deborah. Oh, is that the... I assume that's the version where it has the poisonous version. It's a poison BLT instead of the other. Or is that infected like the fungus version that you mean? How do I even get up here? I'm assuming there's stuff that I'm missing. Let's just hop on down here.
Move along, Ant. Move along.
By his favorite chair near the shed, which is here. I assume this to be his favorite chair. Alright. Everybody keep your... I guess we're not gonna have much choice. Looks like all the black ants do not like us, period, so... Where it was just XP, XP. Like with Fallout 4's endgame, where it was just XP, 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 repeat. Aren't engaging, it's just the fact that watching the same thing over isn't stimulating. Boy, man, you're gonna hate it when we eventually attempt Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts Destiny Island. You're gonna absolutely hate that. Because that is going to be nothing but repeat. Dust mite. What's Kingdom Hearts? What's Kingdom Hearts? That's the question, isn't it? What is Kingdom Hearts? Is it the hearts of man? Is it the key to all worlds? Is it light? Is it darkness? Oh man, like asking the question of what's Kingdom Hearts is going to get you a response like you just asked what's Metal Gear. To put it lightly, it's a game with a very long and storied background. Is it that Disney game? Yeah, that Disney game that goes on forever. That Disney / Final Fantasy game, correct. That is it. If we were to get into the lore of Kingdom Hearts, I would literally have to start a new stream. I would have to start a whole new stream just to get into the lore of Kingdom Hearts. Let's head over to this thing. May as well unlock it since we're here. I don't see a folder or anything here, so... I know the name of the game, and I know the song, Dearly Beloved. Sounds pretty good. It is a very long game series. It has a very complicated past. If you like RPGs, it is your type of game. If you are not into RPGs, then you will not enjoy it. I didn't know that there was tier 3 stuff. Fluffy pupa hat. Fluffy puppa hat. That's for me. I'm a puppa! Alright, black ant guards. So I would have learned these if I hadn't already encountered them. That's interesting. So it says it was right next to his favorite chair, but I haven't seen anything so far. I am thinking there's more to this than meets the eye.
Salt.
See, Pete knows what's up. He was like, salt. You see? Even Pete knows the 3 S's. How do you guys feel about not knowing it? Pete was aware. Pete's a nerd. Oh, is that it? No, it's probably a nail. Buy his favorite chair. This has to be the chair, right? Is it up there, maybe? I gotta go up. That doesn't look like it's climbable, but I'll try it anyway. Oh, I guess it is. Perfect. Why does the main character have a big key? That is explained in the thing. I cannot, like, if you want to know about Kingdom Hearts, you're really just gonna have to play it. Me explaining anything about Kingdom Hearts will probably tell you everything you need to know about Kingdom Hearts ever. Oh god, are they all gonna be annoyed by me? I think every ant is gonna be annoyed by me. Oh shit, that ant fucking straight up blocked me. It was like, you think you're rising? No, you're not. Okay. I think we're good for now. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has a lot. There's so much stuff to say about Kingdom Hearts. Toenail clipper. What is this? Sour candy? Full-size scab. Install the fuse into it. Oh, it's an actual scab. I see. Hello? You mean I need a higher tier? You son of an ass! I thought was close! But I need a tier 3 tool. What the fuck? I got played, my guys. I didn't even know, like, what do I even... How do I get a tier 3 tool? Do I need roly-polies? Is that what it is? How many game characters are there? Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot, but you're only going to play, like, one. But there is a lot. The game is extremely complicated, but... Install the fuse. I don't have a way to bust that thing open. I'm really mad about this one. What do I even do? Where's my tier 3 stuff gonna be? I guess I'm gonna have to take out a roly-poly? Because that's the only big tier 3 thing I can see.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
We've got one more dandy shard left.
I'm not scared.
These ants are fairly large. I just realized the size of these ants compared to this nail, and these black ants are very large.
Nice and clean.
I can't even get those dust clumps. Because they need a tier 3 tool. You mean you only need one? Character-wise? Yeah, the whole thing is pretty much Sora. He's your main character. That's pretty much the game. Sora the game. That's what it is. Oh, this is an arena if I've ever seen one too. This is definitely a boss arena. Yeah. Orchid Mantis Kebab. This is definitely a boss arena here. Man, this game has so many cool things. And here I was thinking I was done.
Black ant working away here.
I can see how playing this with friends would be really cool. Especially 4 people all working together to do something. I could see it. Alright. Pottery shards. Any of these work? No. The hot dog is about the only thing that I could get there. So what's the lore of the game? Once again, that is a very... That is me not realizing I don't have any dandelions on me. Is what that is. I really cannot begin to explain Kingdom Hearts. You're just gonna have to look it up. There's not enough time in any day for me to go and explain Kingdom Hearts. It has, I think it is definitely considered one of the most complicated game lores out there. And I need toenails too. Same thing. So I need a tier 3 whatever it is to begin with. Oh, well, I didn't die. Almost did. It's like the One Piece games. I have no clue. Okay. Jesus Christ. I feel like this is gonna be a whole stream in itself. Getting these tier 3 materials is gonna turn into its own stream. Alright. I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it quits for today. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back again here tomorrow. For those of you guys who are still around, if you're new to the channel or anything, like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow. Bring your friends so that they're in the know. Monday through Sunday seems to be the schedule here, so we'll be back on our regular stuff. If you are on Twitch, stand on by. We'll see if we can send you somewhere. If you're on YouTube, I can't help you. Come on over. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Let's go ahead and log out. Yes. Let's see about sending you guys somewhere. Stream managers. Do we even have any friends online? Do we have any friends at all? Let's see. Smoke. Big Circle. I don't think you guys would like Big Circle. Vividly Vivi. I don't think they would even notice anybody coming in. Hey, Pren might work. Alright, guys. As always, you have a fantastic night. Stay cool, stay safe, and until I see you all again tomorrow, stay golden.